Zindern? Did you just try to meme him and fail and accidentally permit him instead? And then have to go back to counter meme him? Oh, permitted to get timed out. Oh. I can't tell if that's a cover-up or if you were going for like a shitty two-tiered meme in the first place. What is up, chat? How you guys doing? Welcome to stream. I am pretty fucking excited for a variety of reasons. Reason one, tomorrow's Wednesday. And as you all know, Tuesday is really just the waiting room for Wednesday. Well, the entire rest of the week actually is just the waiting room for Wednesday. There's so many days in a week that aren't Wednesday that would just be better if they instead were Wednesday. But tomorrow is actually Wednesday, so that's reason one. Reason two is because I have this neat new rectangle. It's a pretty neat rectangle. And reason three is I'm actually pretty hyped about this this new schedule adventure.
That's fucking teamwork!
So for those of you who haven't heard, because I just kind of did this the last couple days. If you look at the schedule down below the channel, I changed it recently. Middleman, one more month, and we're at the beautiful 36-month mark. The proper 36-month mark, but you know, Twitch only counts current streak, which is lame, which is 19. But you with the shiniest squiddling either way, thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. For those of you who haven't seen, I spent yesterday waiting for stream since I'm a derp and thought we were having bonus Monday streams instead Thursday. That was the original plan. The original plan was to have Monday streams instead. Was at first I was gonna have Thursday just be my sole day off, but I decided to make it Monday because we still have Zinder's Pathfinder sessions on Mondays, and
That's fucking teamwork!
That doesn't line up terribly well with the whole streaming thing. But I am only taking Mondays off from now on, which means starting right now, and starting right now every week, we have 6 days of streaming in a row. So it's not going to be today, and then Pathfinder, and then another squidless day. It is going to be every one of the days until it is the next Monday. And then when it is the next Monday, I won't stream on that one either, because I don't stream on Monday. So we stream on every other one of the days. Crimson Valor, 34 months in a row. More Bioshock indeed. You are the shiniest, Squidly. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. I had a realization also that is unrelated to that is related to Bioshock. And the Bioshock related realization is the only DLC I've ever played for a Bioshock is actually Burial at Sea on Bioshock Infinite. And I know Bioshock 2 has DLC, and I'm pretty sure Bioshock 1 actually has some smaller DLCs. And I've never played those. I've only actually played Burial at Sea. I have all the Bioshock Infinite DLC, we played all the Bioshock Infinite DLC. So, both Bioshock 1 and 2, as we go through these remasters, are going to have stuff I haven't done before. I don't know if it's going to be any good. To be fair, Bioshock 2 DLC was mostly multiplayer. There's a single player section too, though, isn't it? I know there was a bunch of stuff that was multiplayer, but I'm pretty sure there was also a single player section. Or was it entirely multiplayer? Because I'm pretty sure there was some extension of single player. Will Squid play a Kirby game on stream? I don't know, those are like... I don't typically do super retro stuff. We used to have the once a week throwback day, but we sort of played through all the games that are really worth playing on a throwback day that aren't just super duper long. I mean, Kirby's are super dingus. All the new ones look lame, and all the old ones are like 3 hours long, so I'd probably never. Probably not ever. There was some, but from what I heard, it was surprisingly forgettable. Well, I don't know anything about them, and I mean, to be fair to Raka, the entirety of Bioshock 2 is surprisingly forgettable because it's a very kind of game. It's very average, but well, it's not. I mean, this is the argument I make every time that this particular topic comes up, that I will always make. Bioshock 2 isn't a bad game. It's not even an average game. Bioshock 2 is good. The problem is it's called Bioshock 2, which means it's getting compared to Bioshock 1, which is like a 9 out of 10 game, and Bioshock Infinite, which is, I think, one of the few actual 10 out of 10 games out there. One of the very, very small pile, like handful of 10 out of 10 games. Bioshock Infinite's one of them. So when you stick Bioshock 2 right in the middle of a 9 out of 10 and a 10 out of 10, both of which have 10 out of 10 stories, Bioshock 2 gets a huge negative to its score just because it's not as good as 1 or Infinite. But alone, I mean, I'm running on a 5 average. Just alone, I'd say Bioshock 2 is like a 7.5. Like, it's a pretty good game. It's just not Bioshock 1 or Bioshock Infinite. Bioshock 2 is not the Bioshock 1, as System Shock 2 was the System Shock 1. I don't know anything about the System Shocks other than that they are kind of the precursors to Bioshock. That's about all I know about them. Hey Squid, not sure if you've answered this before, but are you ever going to stream Paragon again? I have actually been thinking about it. I have been thinking a lot recently about, well, not necessarily Paragon, but a MOBA. And Paragon is kind of, it's calling to me because it's the most recent one I've played. But the way I see it, I have 3.5 options if I want to get back into a MOBA. Option 1, fuck it, League of Legends. It's like, it's the one at the top that's up there with Dota 2 at the fucking crown jewel for a reason. And the reason is because it's a good-ass game. It's very mechanically solid. It's generally really balanced. And it's extremely, like, responsive control-wise, which is a problem that a lot of stuff has. And League's pretty fucking goosta. And I'm pretty sure if I started playing League again, at the very least Joe would actually cream his pants because he is dramatically desperate for people to play League of Legends with. And there's just surely by popularity, there's a bunch of people in this chat here that play League of Legends just because it's popular. Option 2 is Paragon, of course. Of the MOBAs I've played, other than, I'd say, Beta Smite, Paragon is the one that's been the most fun. And I want to say it's probably because it's the closest thing to Beta Smite that there was. But it was fun. The problem is, Paragon has, like I say this every time, the huge identity problem. If it is the Blandy McBlanderson made a MOBA that has absolutely no unique qualities at all, except, hey, we're third person, and we have a fucking Y-axis. That's 100% of what Paragon is trying to write on. It is graphics and existence of a Y-axis, and it is just trying to ride that to victory. And I mean, it's doing a fairly okay job, but yeah, we have verticality and it makes the game worse. I don't know, I don't think it makes it worse. I think verticality is definitely a thing, but it's just like, it doesn't really, yeah, exactly, it doesn't really matter hardly ever. Because there's, mechanically,
That's fucking teamwork!
Incredibly small pile of things. And that incredibly small pile of things is it occasionally lets you have one-way paths in the jungle where you have to drop down that only people with leaps can take the other way. And it lets howitzer go in the sky and then only some people can shoot at them because they can aim up high enough. Like, but beyond that, it doesn't do a whole lot. Like, it has a y-axis, yes, but it's not very utilized. It's just, it's there. And their card system, while it looks like it has had a lot of changes that have made it much more interesting, previously was literally just buying stats, which is extremely boring. But I like the fucking gameplay. It's a real solid third-person MOBA. And all you have to do to get me to play a MOBA is say, hey, Squiddish, we made a MOBA that you move with WASD. I'm like, alright, sign me the fuck up. There, you got me. That's all I need, really. Super Squid Rocket, it's technically been years, but it's a good start. Hail Hydra, 3 months on this particular trade. A lot more than that on your total. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. Option 3 is Heroes of the Storm and I kill myself. Because life's not worth living anymore. Because I was gonna say I don't know what it is, but I do know what it is. I was gonna say I don't know what it is that makes me keep thinking I want to play Heroes of the Storm. And the thing that makes me keep thinking that is, by all logic, it should be a good game. But Blizzard is literally too dumb to make good decisions. And that goes all the way from, like, Team XP being the complete opposite of what it theoretically should be to, hey, we don't need a surrender button. If 4 out of 5 people on the team want to stop playing, the 5th person should be able to hold them hostage literally forever. Because fuck you. If 5 out of 5 people on your team want to stop playing, the other team can hold you hostage forever. Because fuck you. Like, it's just, there are so many good ideas in Heroes of the Storm. There's this bucket of really cool innovations that Heroes of the Storm has. And there's this bucket that's approximately twice as tall of really stupid shit that Heroes of the Storm had it. They changed a lot of things that didn't need to be changed. Because it turns out every other MOBA does it that way for a reason. And the reason is because the other way is retarded. And you just have... It's just, I don't know. Not to mention the fact that it feels clunky as shit. And of the... I'm not even gonna group HOTS with major MOBAs, but of the major MOBAs, just playing Heroes feels the least good. Like, it feels the clunkiest. And I don't really know what it is. I know that, for sure, their pathing makes baby Jesus fucking cry sometimes. And that's been a thing since, like, the original Warcraft. You try to move somewhere, and then someone steps in where you were trying to walk, and then your dude just gets confused and does nothing for 3 seconds. That's great. That's super great when that happens. That's just, it feels really clunky. And I hate it. Heroes HOTS, to be fair, though, by far has the coolest hero design. Yeah, that's in the bucket of really good things Heroes does. Its character design is great. It's super great. Feels clunky because it's a tiny delay after each spellcast. Is there really? Is that what it is? Is that what makes Heroes feel so goddamn clunk? Is that they have delays after you do things? Because that would make sense. That would actually make sense. That would explain everything I feel about just trying to fucking control Heroes of the Storm. It's like, why is everything bad? If there's just an inherent delay on pretty much everything. Hero Klungo saves the storm or whatever. I think a lot of, unless they've changed this, I think a lot of their problems is they just tried to spiral a whole other game piggybacked off the StarCraft 2 engine, which it turns out works to a certain extent, but only a certain extent. And then there's the 0.5, because that's 3 options. There's the 0.5, which is MXM comes out sometime this summer. And on paper, which is where Heroes of the Storm excels, on paper, MXM should be amazing. I played the beta a lot. It has even worse jank and responsiveness issues than Heroes does by a huge margin. And Heroes is just like weird engine clunk. MXM's, I think, is just shit netcode, honestly. It felt like they just don't have a good connectivity to run a MOBA, which sucks, because everything else about MXM, other than the art style, obviously, fuck the art style, was totally awesome, and awesome enough to overcome the crippling autistic deficit that is the art style. But yeah, MXM is a, I would say MOBA because it is a MOBA, but it's also lots of other things that went through a beta test a couple weeks ago. And it's super fucking anime and it makes me want to kill myself. But the problem is it's also really, really, really good. It's like Nioh, except way more anime, but also just really goddamn good. And it's conceptually, for those who didn't see, it was a MOBA where you picked 2 champs every game. And it could be any 2 champs. And you have the entire kit of 2 champions. That's not entirely true, but we're breaking this down simple. You have the whole kit of 2 champions, and you have like a 20-second cooldown ability called Tag, where you're playing one champion, and when you tag, you instantly transform into the second champion. And both champions have their own health and resource bars, and basically their own everything. So if you get jumped on, and you get nuked to 10%, and you smack the tag button, you turn into your second character at full health. And it generally breaks all CC, too, because you're the other character now. So if you were stunned and you tag, your other character's not stunned, because it's a different character. And it's really, really interesting. Because it lets you do stuff like run a hyper melee carry, and then a tank. So you can dive on somebody and go apeshit. And then usually, the downfall of hyper carry assassins is you go and you kill someone, then you just go, take me, I've already won, and they murder you. But instead, you jump in and murder somebody, tag, and now you're a tank in the middle of their team. And it's super interesting. And I really, really like it. But it's extremely unresponsive. Like and it's isometric perspective like HOTS in League of Legends, but you move with WASD. Because, for the most part, shit isn't targeted. It's also a bullet hell. You walk with WASD, and you have to shoot everything with a mouse. And none of your auto attacks or anything are targeted. You just shoot them, and they are physical projectiles that people can avoid. So it's turbo bullet hell also, which is awesome. So it's so goddamn good. But fuck, it's so clunky. It's so fucking clunky. Like, it's worse than Heroes clunky. And again, I think it's a netcode thing. You hit an ability, and sometimes it'll go off, sometimes it won't. Sometimes it'll go off half a second later. Sometimes it'll go off in the direction you were facing half a second ago. It's just like, please. Why does it have to have this issue? I know the name. It's he already has signed up for that, he just doesn't know it yet. Hexy has done Hexy things. Also, Squid, you see Lawbreakers, it looks near. Hexy, mute the stream for 15 seconds, okay? Mute the stream for 15 seconds. Lawbreakers is fucking shit. It's literally shit. It's actual flaming fucking dumpster garbage that's trying to piggyback off, hey, Overwatch made TF2, maybe we can do the same thing, but oh my god, it's so fucking bad. Okay, you can come back now, actually, it's okay. You can come back. Lawbreakers is awesome, you're just bad. It's just like super jank Overwatch. To play for like 13 seconds. Hey, I played almost one whole game. I was really close. I think I actually played one entire game. Did I not? Did I play one entire game? Or did I play like one round of one game? I played what had to be pretty close to one entire match of Lawbreakers. It's like a hybrid. It is kind of like Quake, yeah. It's like a hybrid TF2 Quake thing. But just like super fucking janky. And just like you take that whole clunk thing and just make it the core mechanic of your game. And you have Lawbreakers. That was super alpha though. So to be fair, you can't really judge like clunkiness in an alpha test. Because that is one of the big things it is is really, really, really gonna get fixed is just mechanic level and just like quality of life and play. So I mean, sure, it's probably a lot better than it was, but I played in the alpha. Jesus, it was really bad. Let's go in the beta for Quake Champions. I'm not really interested in Quake, and that's the other thing. Is just like arena shooters just don't really appeal to me. That's just not, I don't know, not really my thing. The only thing that's sort of an arena shooter that I've really enjoyed was TF2. And I did really like TF2, but that's not even really an arena shooter anymore. That's like, it's edged far enough out to be its own separate thing. But that's the closest thing to a proper arena. Like some of the maps in TF2, like some of the King of the Hill maps are pretty arena shooter. But that's the closest I've gotten to an actual like Quake-esque game that I've enjoyed is TF2. TF2 has gone to shit. I mean, I haven't played it in a long time, but I think let me look while I have my Steam library open. I'm pretty sure TF2 is still my most played game on Steam. I don't think anything's ever passed TF2. Oh, maybe actually, maybe it's not anymore.
That's fucking teamwork!
There's gotta be a way to see my library by time played. There's gotta be a way to sort this, not having to look through them all individually. But because I was a console peasant for so much of my life, I don't have a huge amount of time spent on any Steam game because large portions of my time is on console. Like, my Steam time played on Dark Souls is depressingly low. It's 183 hours. It's 183 hours. I probably have double that on the Xbox version. So, like, triple that total. Like, none of my Steam games have that. I'm finally starting to play enough not peasant games to get some decent play times on Steam. Slowly. Dexter117, don't know why this didn't auto-redo, but here we go. 20 months in a row. You are the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you enjoyed the content. TF2 ate trash, starting with a community workshop being implemented solely because the devs realized they could just be entirely lazy and not actually have to make anything. Feels bad. What do I have? I'm sure I have something. It's got to be close to TF2. Because TF2 on Steam, I have 213 hours. If you go to your profile and then games, you can see a game sorted by time played. Oh, baby. Let's do it. Is number one still TF2? No! Fallout 4 actually passed TF2. With literally the last time we streamed it. Because I have 2 more hours played in Fallout 4 than I do in Team Fortress 2. Fallout 4 finally dethroned it by 2 hours. So something finally passed that shit. Wow, this is actually really surprising. This is a really surprising list. This is not what I would have predicted at all. Battleborn almost passed TF2. My third most played game on Steam is Battleborn, because I played. My Battleborn's still my most played game on Steam. It's my third. It's my third, Hexy. Here, let me switch scenes here, so we can peruse my most played games list together. Chat, let's go on a magical adventure real quick before we start actually playing some Bioshock here. This is surprising. Yeah, we did. I mean, obviously, Zender, obviously, we played a fucking lot of Battleborn. 193 hours. I played so much Battleborn. I played Battleborn until you just literally couldn't find games anymore. I've played this game until it well and truly died. It makes me really, really sad. But the fact that, like, Civ 6 is above Skyrim? Although, again, caveat, I also have a huge bucket of Skyrim time played on Xbox. So this is amateur hour right here. That is not how much Skyrim I've played. That is how much dramatically modded Skyrim I've played. Is 116 hours of really modded Skyrim. And I probably have another like 200 hours of vanilla console Skyrim. And then this also includes Fallout 3 because this is Tale of Two Wastelands. Because Tale of Two Wastelands is technically a Fallout New Vegas mod. 4 hours in Risk Raid and Fallout 4. I also have a surprisingly huge amount of Dungeon Defenders 2 time. Like, I know I played that a decent amount for a while, but I didn't think I played that 107 hours of a decent amount for a while. I really... I've had this conversation with Larkin before. I wish there was a way, and I don't know how you would even begin to do this. A Raptor tried way back in the day, but it just didn't work out. Face cam poking out of the edge of my frame? No, it's just my eyes are shitty. I wish there was a way to see a grand list of every game I've ever played, started by time played. I think we've actually had this conversation on stream before, chat. I wish I could see every game I've ever played in my life sorted by time played. From every system. From PC, from Xbox, from PS4, from the fucking Super Nintendo. Because I just don't have a ton of time played on Steam games. Because my GTA 5 is already probably pretty close to 100 hours. But it's not a Steam game. I don't have GTA 5 on Steam. I have GTA 5 as a standalone. So that's not ever going to be on this list. Even though I'm probably pretty close to 100 hours on that already. And World of Warcraft would crush the vast majority of the rest of the list put together. Like, if you actually had a scale like that, if you could see a lifetime hours played on everything, and you had a way to display them on, I don't know, like a pie chart, hypothetically, it would look like defense spending sorted by country. Where you have America at like a solid 40% of the pie chart, and then everybody else. You would have World of Warcraft at a solid 40% of the pie chart easily. And then, honestly, maybe Assassin's Creed Brotherhood? Might be my second most played game ever, because I have relatively close to an actual year time played in World of Warcraft. Between my two accounts that I've had, I have nearly 1 entire year. I've played a really depressing amount of World of Warcraft for a very long time. Oh yeah, I'd have a shit ton of time in Smite too. I would have... How much Smite time do you think I'd have? I imagine I would have... I mean, I'd say easily 500 hours in Smite. I'm debating, like, easily 1,000. I'd have a lot. I'd have a lot of hours in Smite. A lot of hours in Smite. That, World of Warcraft, and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, I think would be the top 3. World of Warcraft would just conquer everything else with an iron fist. And then Brotherhood and Smite, I'm not sure which would be higher. I played a lot of the two games that... The game that started my YouTube channel and the game that started my Twitch channel. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and Smite. I don't know where those would be at on the actual scale, but we've been sitting here talking for literally a half hour. We are not playing Bioshock. We are talking about not even Bioshock. Let's at least launch a video game in the background so I can pretend I'm a Twitch streamer that plays video games for a living and not a guy who sits here and talks about fucking time played on games and does nothing. Let's not do that thing. I mean, obviously, I like sitting here BSing with chat because we just did it for a half hour, but I don't want to devolve into one of those streams that I stop watching because they don't play video games anymore. They just sit there and talk to their chat. OBS! There you go. You did it. You get a pass this time, OBS. Get a pass this time. I played Legion up until about Nighthold release. That's about it. I haven't touched it in probably 2, maybe 3 months. I didn't play Legion. I got out. I got out. Well, shots fired at members. How wasn't shots fired at anybody? That was a directionless comment. Fucking put words in my mouth, you piece of shit. Although, kinda. Beta Smite literally got me into MOBAs so fucking hard. I have over 1,000 hours in LOL. Yeah, Smite was the gateway drug to MOBAs for me too. It was the first MOBA I ever played. There's a turret in the distance shooting somebody doing turret stuff. That was my first MOBA, and after that I played League, I played Heroes, played fucking Paragon and MXM. God, these contacts I got are a different brand, and I really don't actually like them very much.
The smuggler is the friend of the carousel.
They don't feel like they sit right. Hi. Who's talking? Who's being a fucking... Oh, Nitro Splicer. Hello? I would like to take your picture. Hey, look at me. Look, it's me. Surprise. Let's take pictures of a smoke cloud. Action shot! A+. Excellent photography, Jenkins! Yeah, Zinder did actually try to... He did try to actually stream Pathfinder yesterday. I think Nitro Spice need to have more health. But we're currently predicted to kill her sometime within the next 3 hours. Holy shit, Survivor makes people so goddamn tanky. Why don't we set her on fire? Alright, water. Aye. That's 3 clips into her anus. Do I hear 4? This gun's wildly inaccurate, so I actually have to get close to her, but she's just running. There we go. 3 out of 10, not a picture of Spider-Man. Look, another one. He actually hit me with a trash can from the force of his gunfire. Grace, I need to document you for posterity. Still prefer Bioshock 2's movie camera. Literally everybody does. Literally every single person in existence prefers that. Am I still on wrench build or something? Or did I just forget how much health people had on Survivor? Getting water, of course, otherwise it'd be easy. Look at this fucker. I think I have its fire. Wow, the machine gun falls off crazy hard like him. Oh my god, that awkward standing up animation. Well, let's chase this chick for 4 hours. We'll eventually hit you. The requisite, like, what? Like 15 times to kill her with a crossbow? There we go. Oh yeah, that too.
I don't like this any more than you do, kid. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from.
I love League, it's just hard to casual play. MOBAs are hard to casual play. That's not a League of Legends exclusive there.
From a long con like that.
Alright, so I think we're gonna have to stop using the Mimi weapons here shortly, just because everything gets so tanky.
You think that I'm dumb?
Yes.
Oh, why not? You keep on thinking.
Sir, please come out around this corner so that I may set you on fire. I'm gonna set you on more fire with this flamethrower. Incinerate is just depressing. Was it like, he had some sick spins. Did you see that wappity wappy that dude just put down? Say what you will about the AI in this game. I love how they literally dive for the nearest water source when they're on fire. Oh yeah, no, they go for it. They go all in. They don't want to be on fire anymore. They're not big fans of the being on fire thing. This may be a pain in the ass, but it's okay because I already hurt a lot, so I'm gonna use a med kit anyway. Well, that sucks. Guess we're going over that. Well, that sucks. Guess we're going. Well, that sucks. Guess we lose. Alright, not impossible. That's good. That's good. That's a good start. Not impossible is the start you want to see. Learn to cause maximum damage when I snap and get out of it. Look, a dead person with $5. Wow, that sounded like a grating explosion. Fantastic. I hear Big Daddy. Oh, cool. They're trying to fight it. Fantastic. Alright, that guy almost did damage. Oh, I don't like you either, you stupid child. Come on, I need to fire this. Go. Boom! Look at that! That was like 70% done already. How neat is that? That's pretty neat. Okay, we finally found a Big Daddy. Now I can go get stepped on, just like Papa Fontaine said. So, let's be real, I'm an economics student. When I snap, I'm gonna figure out how to smuggle weaponry into as many angsty teen hands as possible while making a small fortune as an arms peddler to the underaged. Yeah, Zindern's business is gonna be supplying arms to school shooters. That's what he's going to school for. He's not gonna shoot up a school. He's going to provide fully automatic weapons to the kids who do want to shoot up a school. Have a cigarette. He's gonna start his empire that way. He needs this, really. This is the weapon that doesn't suck. Alright. If I get shotgun damage increase, then maybe I can actually use the shotgun. Does that Big Daddy look so much more serious than the rest? Because it's an elite. Elite Big Daddies look a little different. This is less. This is just safety though. This just straight lets me spam grenades in somebody's face. Yeah, the elite ones have the weird helmet. Stop. They have the helmet with the wings on the side. They look like fucking hussars and they look awesome. I do need to kill you at some point. The problem is that's incredibly fucking obnoxious to do. Because you are unreasonably tanky. And I only have 150 electric gel. Although if I were to drag you and do... Oh, nitro. Well, that problem we were having with trying to max out nitro research, now that we've got it, here's nitros literally everywhere. Let's hit this 37 times.
Where did you go?
Find you. I'm gonna teach you about how things work.
Where are you?
I see a motherfucker. Look at me! Alright, that was not the intended... That was not the intended goal of the target dummy. I actually was hoping he would not run away from the target dummy. Oh, damn you, ugly. fucking bait me. These guys are so tanky. It's absurd. Figuring out Super issue finding itself. I mean, I hope it does. Yeah, me too. Because I mean, it's fun. It's fun to play for a while. But then the problem is it gets super duper samey.
That Tannenbaum ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down for you can say canned tomatoes.
I like how he stops to think, and canned tomatoes is the best thing he can come up with.
Great bunko.
He doesn't even just spit that out. He thinks about that one.
And World War II.
He mulls it over for a bit. It's like, canned tomatoes. Blap! That's how you kill leadheads, low effort, if you can sneak on them. Sneaky crossbows and insta-kill.
Making progress with our skinner boxes and our electric shocks. What a waste of time. Until Adam, you could no more domesticate a child than a...
My favorite part of Code Yellow is that it interrupts every single piece of dialogue you try to get until you get rid of it. Splap!
Make a difference when this whole place is fish food.
Why is literally every word that Fontaine says some kind of phrase? Because he's from the 40s, and in the 40s, everyone spoke in metaphors. Really? You don't look particularly corpsey. No. No, I guess the pool of blood under her asshole could have given it away. Only Larkin can shit himself that hard and survive. That's definitely an actual dead body. Thinking about how to fill your class days with lead by a Zinder and smear them all and shoot yourself in the head. Are we literally thinking of slogans right now for Zinder's school shooter supply? Is this what we've come to? Is this the Squiddish stream now? I like it. Ingenuity at its finest. That is the heart of American capitalism. Somehow coming from a European. Perhaps maybe Europe is number one.
She should not have come here.
I hear you, but I don't
That's
see
fucking
humming.
teamwork!
Who's fucking humming? I don't fucking see you. I don't know where the shit this dude is. But I do know that Asura Whitevein's got 27 months in the sweaty pool. Oh, how I have missed this game. Really glad you're playing it. Me too, actually. Survivor difficulty is interesting, and I like it. And you with the shiniest squidling, and you're interesting, and I like you. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. I know what it is.
It's just a bad quarter. No, that's all.
It's just the next step of Zinder and trying to make Europe number one.
Fine. It'll be fine.
There's only a couple things that America is better at than Europe, and school shootings is one of them. So he's going to take his business degree and try to flip that stat on its head. This is a pretty good one. I'm going to take this over to Safecacker, because I pretty much just auto-hack saves anyway.
Fontaine's become some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back flim flam like a
Seriously, who's talking?
humbug, he's just another con man. And like all con men, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grift. That's why he commissioned a lot 192. The antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even
So I'm going to make this personal audio log, which can be stolen, and that'll tell whoever. Good idea, Suchong. A plus work there, buddy.
Something to that. Always secrets when with Suchong, always secrets. He must have this lot 192 in his labs near
Why?
Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it back to my flat on the second floor, but those apes would have taken it back to Fontaine's penthouse upstairs. I never knew what lot 192 was for, but if Suchong was doing something in secret, on this I keep my eye.
I need this. I need this for Rosie vetting purposes.
Take me home, Troubles.
Alright, we're slowly picking up enough shit that perhaps we can fight this big daddy.
Hate to see you this way, kid. Hell, I was there when you were born.
The problem...
You ever have a dog you got put down breaks your heart.
Literally everything he says is metaphors. Every single thing he says. The problem is fighting a Rosie with lot 1 on you 2. Because Rosie's already pretty much 2-shot you, and they're gonna basically 1-shot me if I don't deal with this. I kind of regret hacking this turret. Hey!
I hear your wings flapping in my home. Flip, flap, flip, flap, flip, flap. Come into the light, little moth. Come in.
This door is locked if you kill Senator Cohen in Fort Frolic. This door is just locked and you can never get in here. But we didn't kill Senator Cohen, so now we can come hang out at his apartment.
It's just a bad quarter. No, that's all. Yeah, Mark will come back, huh? Yeah, everything will be fine. Yeah, it'll all be fine.
Problem is, I'm pretty sure these are both Houdinis, and this is actually a super annoying fight. Especially on Survivor, now that Houdinis don't just die instantly at anything. Your kitchen is just dark, and all you have is a dead cat on one of your, like, 8 stovetops. Do you need this many stoves? For your one-man apartment, Senator Cohen? How much food do you make? I have Boo's hand, right? I do. Haha! When we hear Cohen top, it's literally all metaphors and everything. I have 0 faith in her. Fucking knew it, but she sat like... Low. Stray maimed on. Ooh, Egil. Oh, that's napalm. That's less exciting. Still good, but less exciting. I do also need napalm, because setting people on fire is very effective. Setting people on ice, not so much. Winter Blast exists. I really don't know what the point of Liquid Nitrogen is. If it also did some damage, maybe, but it's a little potato. Senator Cohen's dinner productions are legendary. Hello.
I see you're still testing your wings, little moth. Stay and enjoy the dance, if you wish. But don't dare rattle their rhythm.
I love this bait. This is one of my favorite baits in this whole game. It's just, except I actually don't think I can hold, I can't. I'm actually maxed at electric buckshot.
Tenderloin. If you serve that in any respectable hotel in New York, they'd laugh you out of town.
What are you talking about his dick? You're dancing in the middle of a room. What are you on? You actual meth head. Fuck you too, chair. So much free shit in here.
Outstretched hands. They're a tune for people, I'll grant you, but so lazy.
I need to not be falling electric bug for this fucking bait. Meanwhile, in Senator Cohen's on-fire library, book burnings.
Fucking success.
Raise them in eternal dance. Damn it.
Clean it up! Clean it up! Right! That's all you're trying to do! Yes,
Oh, these ones are also ice Houdinis.
touch me, you dare!
I do. Okay, so there's... That's 2 more instances of cold damage in the whole game.
Will you ever learn to take instructions? I'm coming down there, little wolf. Coming down to teach you to dance.
Yeah, I need to... We need to put the real bullets in this gun, because Senator Cohen's a tanky man on hard. Alright, so there's 4 enemies in the game that do cold damage. You wanna have a wizard fight, Senator Cohen? Wanna have a fucking wizard fight?
I'm Sander fucking Cohen.
Okay, buddy. That's his battle cry. Where the fuck did he go? I'm gonna beat his bitch boy ass!
turns its tail. Turns its tail.
I love that he has his own dialogue. He has unique dialogue. It's beautiful. The best ninjas right there. I'm Sander fucking Cohen! And you're on fire! You want to try to minimize how much you get hit by this dude, because he hits for a lot. He is very much a boss fight. Aha! Partial refund on anti-personnel rounds. Fantastic. Great for boss killing. Can we just sneak into the apartment right now? I mean, we could theoretically try, but we need the key for his Muse case back in Fort Frolic. You don't need the key for this. You need the key to go back to Fort Frolic and... You like this.
Ryan's flesh and blood. Why'd I go to the trouble? Otherwise, you'd have been cut in two by the first security bot you crossed paths with. But not Ryan. He made it so his security would recognize his genetic structure. With half his genes, you ain't immune. But you got just enough to throw their metallic mooks off their game.
Yeah, but the drones don't attack random splicers either, so I don't know how accurate that is. I think I'd actually be totally fine. I really want to give you electric buck in here. How would you sleep in this room? I don't understand. He's an actual fucking psychopath. He doesn't just do this shit for memes. His bedroom is full of this garbage. This is where Sander fucking Cohen sleeps, surrounded by this. Somehow. If you kill him in Fort Frolic, you can never get this part of the people's machine. Shotgun damage. Boom. How much shotgun's worth anything? This is art, Squid! Yeah, it's something. This is a very alcoholic man, apparently, but only the highest quality. How would you even use this? There's literally a plaster fucking... Like, there's a point where it's just, is this not inconvenient to your daily life? Sander Cohen, I can't imagine anybody else sees this. This is your own shitter. How often do you have visitors over to hang out and use your goddamn toilet? You just, whenever you gotta take a piss, have to move this asshole out of the way first. Is it really worth the effort? Is it? You gotta ask yourself, at what point has art gone too far? He poops in the corner and makes it art. Alright, well, I mean, it's Sander Cohen, so it's entirely likely, actually.
Tell the minister he'll just have to wait. It's my daughter's wedding, not his.
Okay, so we have, someone killed my RPG turret. God damn it. You're an RPG turret. How did you lose a fight to anything? You shoot missiles, for shit's sake. Alright, which one was the last one we haven't gotten yet? Was it, that's Cohen. We've been in Cohen's and Suchong's, and this is... Oh, Culpeppers. Step 1, corpse test. Well, I don't know if it's a corpse now. Yeah, it's a corpse. Sorry, corpse. I didn't mean to do that to you. He's trying to flip me off, but he can't move his fingers because he's dead.
It's always the same with you parasites. Looking for a...
Cinder is still going. I appreciate the commitment, by the way.
These assholes.
When it was done with Culpepper, I left her as she was in the bathroom. I seen she had a blanket half knitted by her bed. It was nice. Black and red. So I took it so I could have somebody finish it so it could be of use to someone. It just didn't seem right to leave it lying there by itself.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
No one chisels in on me, kid.
Really? I don't know if that's accurate. I chisel what I please.
It's just a bad quarter. No, that's all. Yeah, Mark will come back, huh?
How convenient. The only important people we interact with happen to live in the same building. I mean, it does, to an extent, make sense, because they're all the people that were somebody in Rapture. Oh, we get elite security drones here, too. Everyone who was somebody in Rapture lived in Olympus Heights. And then all of the peasants lived elsewhere. And everyone who was a major player in the story was more or less a somebody. I don't know why there's a machine gun bullet in your fridge. A single machine gun bullet, but I'll take it. Actually, I kinda need... I'm gonna go buy some Eve hypos. I got a shit ton of money. Look at those bullies off your back. Grab a cinder and brand Tommy. You gotta go on the attack. They all gotta rhyme, of course, because gender's shitty slogan, so it's gotta rhyme. I love how they condition you to use Electro Bolt in the fuckboys in water, and then they just pile electric immune enemies in the water. Surprise, bitch! Fucking electric immune. I have Lurker on, right? I'm not super looking to interrupt your morning and whatnot, but got $23 on Anna Culpepper there. That water's gross. Take a new bath. This is more for just, I guess, lore purposes than actual payoff. Just because that's Culpepper, that's one of the big players in the audio logs. How does Ranch Lurker make your footsteps silent in knee-high water? Because it makes your footsteps silent. Stop. The knee-high water is irrelevant. It just makes your footsteps silent.
No more grifts, no more scams. A monopoly on Adam makes Standard Oil look like the Piggly Wiggly.
What does that mean, Fontaine? What is the Piggly Wiggly?
Hell of a head start.
Please clarify. Oh God. This ain't a camera. This is a biggest dickus. God, full red hacks with no perks are kind of annoying. The Piggly Wiggly is a small grocery store. Today I learned a thing. Of course! Of course! You don't... Obviously they don't sell Eve hypos because that's the thing that I need, and that's not how the video game works. I think Fontaine's confused by his own metaphors. I would like to imagine that Fontaine doesn't actually understand what he's saying. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. I'm going right over her fucking head. How did that one not hit? How to lose all your health to one Nitro Spicer.
Hey there, fellas. You know
There we go.
why stay on the sideline? The new sport boost item class can turn you into...
I'm gonna start calling the grocery store the Piggly Wiggly from now on. It's not Walmart, it's the Piggly Wiggly. Won't let Fontaine tell you anything of value, he's just slowly dying, he's just taunting you now. Yeah, he can tell you whatever the fuck you want, you're dying. It's classic villain 101. When you're pretty sure the protagonist is probably gonna die, you just go ahead and tell him everything. There's no way it can backfire, he's probably gonna die, right? Oh, yeah, trap bolts. I could go to a U invent and invent a bunch of trap bolts, I suppose. Is this? I can't tell. I can't make that out. They're being scratched out. So I guess good job scratching that out. I can't read it. still saying Little Sisters. Yeah, there's no reason to ever change. Whatever you do to the first Little Sister, you should do to every Little Sister. Flipping back and forth is just inefficient. Oh, dead children. Hey, look at this company with more balls than fucking Bethesda. Get auto-hack you and hope it's got something useful in it. Brass tubes, I suppose, and 44 schmeckles. I'll take it. Harvesting Little Sisters is overall less efficient than saving them. It is not. Harvesting them will get you more Adam overall. It's a small amount, but you will get overall more Adam from harvesting. Maxed on napalm, you say? Why does everybody have a dead cat in their apartment? Is that just the go-to furnishing in Rapture? It's like House Hunters. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nice, but the living room doesn't have a dead cat. I don't know if I can work with this. What are the neighbors gonna think? I'm not a cat murderer? I mean, I guess they have to use it to get to the shitter. Their bathroom is full of fucking laser tripwires for, like, no reason. Oh, and typos. And film. Or whatever. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you get, I think it's like 40 less Adam per 3 Little Sisters overall by saving them, but you also get bonus stuff from the deliveries, like you get Hypnotized Big Daddy and Armored Shell 2, I think? Tenenbaum. Fank. Can't bring it to Tenenbaum's place. No, I think she opens that later. I feel like that's further on the road. Oh, what, really? Where's the stupid drone shutdown? There's a goddamn drone shutdown. Somewhere. There's up the ramp. This is actually great, because I'm gonna get a drone for free. Move. Oh, there it is. Free drone!
Surgical savings happily work out an affordable payment plan for any major procedure. Potentially terminal illnesses won't wait until payday.
Having a free drone would make it slightly better to fight the Big Daddy. The problem is, again, it will probably one-shot me under Code Yellow, so I gotta wait until we finish this portion of the quest. Can't fucking get around this bitch.
Like a Chinese dinner. A little from column A, a little from column B. What are you planning on going back to? Your fake family?
Right, camera. Let's not do the same thing again.
Putting you out of your misery will be the nicest thing anyone's ever done for you.
If I can get a dick-shitting ton of cameras. Shit. I guess we're going this way. Oh, wow. I don't know if this one's gonna be possible. I think this is actually gonna require more straight pipes than there are. Yep, that's impossible, because you literally have to have... Teamwork! There are not enough horizontal pipes in the grid. You have to go straight, turn, and then go straight down. There's no other solution. So, that one's impossible because there aren't enough pipes. Nanari D, one of my favorite streamers, playing one of my favorite series. Mine too. I fucking love this game. That's why we're playing it again. It's remastered. Neat. 5 months in a row. You were the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for the almost half year on your streak. Glad you enjoyed the content. Alright, let's... Not impossible. Ah, well, we do this immediately or we instantly fail. Okay, let's work this backwards. So it has to go down here. It has to go through here. And then I think... Oh, I have to have one more horizontal. No, I can... No, I can make this work. I can make this work by substituting vertical pipes. We just have to do that. Oh, there was another horizontal up here anyway. Okay, we could have done that one easy mode. I can make this work by substituting vertical pipes! Oh, match difficulty hacks. You stupid piles of idiot. See, difficulty is a fancy term for just kind of impossible 40% of the time. It's also scratched out.
Squatter, parasite, get out of my house.
This is her house. This is that person's domicile. Just here for like a week. What's with the HP bar? We're slowly having a heart attack. Not a mimic check that shit. Lamp.
Rich. Ain't gonna leave till I do. Somebody there? I'm top dog, you shit! Oh, did I scare
I'm good.
you? Yeah, you run!
Hello, sir. You are on fire. Good job, Drunsley. How do elite drones are so strong? Oh, did it finally get that tripwire? Just took it a couple bounces. Hello? Starfish. The starfish there to instill a false sense of security. You stand up, I'm gonna shotgun your fucking brains out. Okay, we're good. This dude just surrounded by... The shell casings or cigarettes? I think they're shell casings. This man is exceedingly dead! I think he is more dead than your average necessary amount of dead.
Don't you?
Cease. Give me all your alcohols, thank you. Can't see where I'm going, because I'm drunk. Hey, I'm very drunk. Okay, we're good. You have to empty half your clip and then we got problems. I mean, have you seen Survivor difficulty? That's actually, I guess, pretty standard. Somewhere up here, there will be a man. And this man needs a flaming crossbow bolt in his face pipe. Oh, it's a woman. Just kidding.
Hello? There's
Everybody gets one. The good boys over at FromSoft kept you safe from the opening volley. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that is a fucking... Wow. Wow, that's not kind of dead. That's... That's dead. That's very, very dead. That's not just a regular crossbow bolt. That is an explosive flaming bolt of justice. Dinky, 1111. Thank you for the tip and support, my friend. This isn't the right tentacle. Very much appreciated. I get you your special purple version. It's like a shiny Steven. She's trying to get a neuromod. I'm just trying to install Super Thermal. I just got done playing Prey. I thought that was how they worked. Extra strength dead. Chat, I caved and got Divinity 2. It's pretty much amazing. 15 hours, never completed Act 1 or maybe close to doing so. Also, come out and encourage incredible to be. Yeah, I played it at PAX. Not even the most recent PAX. 2 PAXs ago. Maybe it was the most recent PAX. They've had a thing there for both. One of the two. But I think it was 2 PAXs ago I played it. Which is what they had then of Divinity 2, and it's so much better. I'm just waiting. Because here's what will happen. Step 1. I purchased Divinity 2. 2 copies. Because co-op. Possibly more. Step 2. After countless hours of effort, I finally convinced Larkin to play more Divinity with me. Step 3. We play Divinity 2. We have a good time. It's glorious. Step 4. We beat the early access content, which is Act 1. We stop playing Divinity 2 because there's no more content at the moment. Step 5. Act 2, or the entire game of Divinity 2 is released. Step 6. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Step 7. We'd never play Divinity 2 again. Stop. Cease your faggotry.
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses.
Crowd.
Beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
I'm surprised it's paparazzi in that. Everyone here is supposed to be intelligent enough to be above that shit.
I left her as she was in the bathroom.
Why are you playing? I already heard this one. Stop.
She had a blanket half knitted by her bed. It was nice, you know.
Right.
Pretty. So I took it. So I could, you know, have somebody finish it. So it could be used to someone.
That uses resources that most other things don't. So I'll make expensive buck. I'll make heat-seeking RPGs. Not because they're good, but because it means I have more rockets. And having more rockets is always good. Let's invent... How am I on electric gel? 150. Let's invent a little bit extra electric gel. And how am I on armor-piercing machine gun? Oh, let's invent a bunch of that. Call that a day. Should be good. Good to go over capacity. I think we're good.
Welcome, Squidling, to the
Oh
Squiddy
man,
pool.
what a fucking wizard here! Not even content to stop with the tip. I believe that's diving back into the Squiddy pool as well. Dinky1111, my friend, glad you could join us. You are the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your support, and also very much glad you're enjoying the content. I like how electric gel is literally water, alcohol, and a battery. I mean, it makes sense. I'm sure it's slightly more complicated than just mixing water, watering down whiskey and putting a battery in it, but...
Well, this is my territory! Even...
I was the surprised motherfucker. It was me that was surprised. Don't worry, boss! I got him! God damn it. You stupid fucking retard. Well, we did have a drone. Oh, right, you have to, the door to Tenenbaum's place is Jan. We have to go in from the top, and, because she has a 2-story apartment, because she's a swag lord. Good work, Corpsey. You've done well. Get down, Mr. President! That's exactly what just happened, isn't it? I don't even think that was the drone just flying around minding its own business, just not fucking paying attention. It just flew right in the back of that dude's head. As I was lining up the dome piece special. Stand up. Stand up, I fucking dare you.
I shit bigger than you!
You should probably get that checked out by a medical professional. I don't think that's normal. I mean, Jack's like, at least, conservatively a solid 5'8".
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his pigs. No doubt he had the samples of Lot 192 taken to his penthouse. Entrance is in lobby, but the damn thing is always locked. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this place was all so beautiful.
And I just torn to shit by crazy splicers. If you hack a health station, pretty sure you get a free med kit. You get it when you break them? Or when you hack it? I know you get one when you break it. I thought it was random and just sometimes they drop two.
What do you take me for? Some kind of mental incompetent?
Yes?
We tossed Mother Goose's roost the moment she decided to grow a conscience. You won't find nothing here, kid. Except maybe her memories.
Can you just stop?
You don't want
What a douche. I'm gonna auto-hack this because I ain't fucking with the full red safe. Fuck me. Damn it, I can't hold this shit. I need to shoot more people with incendiary bolts.
Little nothing.
Right in the mouth! Eat it! Eat it! Bitch! Seriously, the crossbow is just like how you do survivor difficulty. This is the only, this and the fucking grenade launcher, the only two weapons, and sometimes the chemical spray, that do enough damage to keep up with this goddamn difficulty. And how much health everything has. I mean, unless you just really enjoy shooting everything a jillion times. 0422? 0544? 5422? 4522? Don't make me look at the thing. Don't make me look at the stupid thing. I don't fucking remember. God damn it. I gotta look at the stupid thing. Uh, 477. Where the fuck was I getting twos from? Where was I getting twos? Not that either. There we go.
Looks like
5744. You guys were closer, but you also dyslexic it. I don't know where I was getting twos. I don't know where I was getting twos.
Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that depot don't sprout up in a yard again.
Really, one of the best changes.
To save one
I guess
life
it's not
to save
technically
the
a
world
sequel, but
entire.
innovations.
I made
It's not
a
an
place
innovation
for the
either.
children.
In praise, putting the
This is
stupid
you
code on the
who
screen
are
if you've heard it before.
Will you stop here? Or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long last?
Alright, so here's where cancer truly begins. Because there are a whole lot of turrets and cameras and assorted garbage and men in this room. Walk by. Blam! I don't think the turrets show up till you're leaving. Oh, no, there they are. Whap! Zap! You know what's cool? They can't see me because there's already a security alarm going off. Ha ha! Genius! They can't see me if the alarm has already been triggered. Wow, that was like 80% done already, thanks. Where are you trying to run? That! Oh. Oh. Hold on. Give me a sec. Stand by. Okay. Anyway. That guy's got a shotgun. I better run directly into him. That's a good idea. That'll totally work out. No way that'll go south. Quick, make sure we remain in optimum range. I have to catch all the buckshot. I'm fine. Sorry, don't worry about it. Random chest pain. Happens. You're having a heart attack, need a modulus. That's for a stroke, sir. That's a different thing. Who wants to be on fire?
I'm gonna miss this place. Rapture was a candy store for a guy like me. Guys who thought they knew it all.
What's with all the random starfish?
Who thought they'd seen it all.
Oh, wait about you. We'll stop. It's not even the first time it's happened on stream. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. But it just happens. Do you ever have that happen sometimes? Sometimes you're just sitting there, minding your own business, doing your due. And then your heart's like, hey, would you like a gratuitous amount of pain really briefly for, like, no discernible reason? Which lasts, like, 10 seconds and then immediately goes away. Is that not normal? That's just... I'm pretty sure that's fairly normal. Even top bit. Wow! That's a fucking box. It just happens sometimes. Oh, it's behind the bar. Now, if that happened all the time, I would have a concern, but it doesn't happen all the time. It's just... It's so infrequent I couldn't even give you a time frame on how often it happens, honestly. Like... Alcohols! There we go. That's a month or so. I should have just tried to... I should have brute forced this and then drank a lot of alcohol afterward to heal. Fuck. That was dumb. That's a waste of an auto-hack probably. They just want me to shoot anti-personnel. I think Sandra Cohen... Oh, no. Fontaine. I was gonna say, I think Sandra Cohen is the last humanoid mini-boss. So I could just use my anti-personnel ammo, but no. It's definitely Fontaine. I'd rather use one first aid kit than an auto-hack when I only have two. So I'm just gonna throw my fucking face at this. Well, I'm AFK. I could freeze them and have 2 more drones, but they're just gonna do something stupid and die again. Used to get those pains, but take fish oil now. It seemed to help stop. Well, I mean, I don't even get them. I'd say it happens like once every month or a couple months. Like, it's super uncommon. It's not like it even happens frequently enough to merit doing something about it, really. I get that when I swallow something and for whatever reason it seems to come down my aorta instead of my throat. That's a different pain. I also know that pain you're talking about. I just drank water up my nose. That's a different, but also shitty pain. This is like, it's at the bottom of my general ribcage area. It's like a cramp at the bottom of my heart. Jesus, fuck! Come on! I hate safes. Didn't find a single one of the pipes I needed. AFK. Maybe I should just use the auto hack. I don't want to use an auto hack tool. Using an auto hack tool is like admitting defeat. They're just all glued to. Sounds are so stupid. I love it. Yeah, it might just be a cramp. I don't think it's an actual issue that matters. I think it's just like a foot cramp, just my diaphragm or something. No auto-hacking with this far, we can do it. Yeah, eventually we'll roll a safe that's basically solved already, and I just hit Y and it works out. I don't think I've ever actually had heartburn, so I can't compare anything to that. I don't believe that is a pain I've experienced. It would make sense it's a diaphragm cramp though, because when it happens, for the short window in which it's happening. Okay. Inhaling hurts real bad. I'm gonna start clearing that one first to make sure it's not a Come on, that one. That one. No! Damn it! Hacking. The lead hacker known as 4chan. Rare footage. God fucking damn it. Come on! Just give it to me! I'm putting so much effort at this point, I just deserve it. I deserve victory. Look at how many fucking fail tiles there are in here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna fucking do this, chat. We're gonna do this. Fun fact, if you haven't noticed, you can't actually die to short circuit damage. And overload tiles don't mean anything when you have no health. Can you also freeze the safe to make it move slower? I don't actually know. No, you cannot. That was good science, though. Because I didn't know that. Like, you literally can't uncover tiles at the speed at which this fucking fails. We've come this far, we can't use an auto-hack tool now! Can you use the chemical thrower as a makeshift blowtorch? You can't. You cannot, no. Are you guys ready to hack this? It's gonna be like 2 paper clips and a shoestring. Because I'm pretty ready for that. I'm pretty ready for 2 paper clips and a shoestring. Would this be easier with mouse and keyboard? No, because I wouldn't know the I'd imagine you'd still have to use WASD. It's not like I could just click it. Can we just wrench it and beat it open faster than this hacking? No! We will triumph over the safe! It's happening! We're literally 1 tile swap away. We were in the middle of the last tile swap that would be victory, but the fluid hit the tile as it was swapping. I can actually just keep going, because Hacking doesn't break invisibility. I don't have to wait for the drones. Alright, okay. Almost got out of starting gate. Just gotta believe. Oh, I almost had a double there. That would have been really good. So if you successfully hack the thing during the alarm, it'll stop its alarm. I did not. Damn it. I need a left to down pipe. Please. I need to turn this flow in the downward direction. Need another left to down pipe right there. I don't need to do the uncover first. Oh, left to down. Damn it. Ooh. 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 Oh, baby! You're wrong, by the way. Fuck you. It doesn't stop the alarm. First try! Awesome! 53 of the most useless ammo type in the entire game and $27. And to be fair, 2 Eve hypos. 2 Eve hypos is pretty good though, I'll take that. I'll take 2 Eve hypos. The loot, it's not about the loot, chat. It's about the journey. And that was a magical journey we had there. Destiny loot hive. I'm really glad that you can't die to overload tiles or failing hacks. It can't kill you, it can only set you to 1 HP. I don't know who decided on that, but Squish 1, backseating 0. I don't know who decided on that, but it lets you throw face at a thing until you eventually finally triumph through sheer force of will. Alright. We're gonna save our victory, so not do that again should I die hilariously to something around the corner, because I am in what I would call the danger zone to be one-shotted by things, because I have extremely low health. But I believe this is the end of that particular misery. Because I think lot 182 was inside that last room, right? It's been a minute since I've played Bioshock 1. But I'm pretty sure that's lot 192. For the Lord's work, Lamp. That's not lot 192. That's an already bad... I mean, that's not a bad perk, I suppose. Because you can throw that on... If I got a last physical tonic slot, I can throw that on my electrical gel with just hilariously melt Big Daddies. That's lot 192. Alright, this part.
The compound is taking off.
I forgot about this part.
Are now gone, but there will certainly be side effects.
It's like security bullseye. Right, this.
Lot 192 has reorganized your entire plasmid structure. I should have known you would need a larger dosage. You will have to locate another dosage to fully remove the effect.
Good. Now go find Suchang's lab in Arctic Suite.
It even spells it the way she says it. Good.
There will be more of this lot 192.
to go to Artemis Suites, which is Cancer Zone. And if it's gonna give me like Winter Blast 3 and shit, I'll take it.
These sad saps. They come to Rapture thinking they're gonna be captains of industry. But they all forget that somebody's gotta scrub the toilets. What an angle they gave me. I hand these mugs a cot and a bowl of soup, and they give me their lives. Who needs an army when I got Fontaine's Home for the Poor?
Nobody invited you, kid.
I'm invisible, you can't see me. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, I love Chameleon is just the best thing ever. It makes me so happy.
You don't know what it's like.
Have an incendiary crossbow bolt in my forehead? You're right, I have no idea what that's like. I can't say that's something I've experienced in my time. Where's your drone? Thank you. Well, at least as long as I got Electro Bolt, we can go fight a Big Daddy, I suppose. What's up with the yellow border on Squid's cam? It's called fashion, look it up. Now I don't have a homeless little face cam, just lurking in the corner, like some kind of peasant. I figure aesthetically you need either a green screen or a border for your face cam. Otherwise, you just look like sadness. I hear somebody going for a leisurely stroll who needs to be murdered. Surprise, it's you. Try to hit her now, damn. Alright, so now that we are not in imminent danger of dying to literally a single bullet from Rosie.
Yeah, go worthless!
Oh shit. She is on the run! Yeah, it's so I don't forget who I am.
Where did you go? Uncivil, uncouth, unmotivated!
Oh, that's a dome piece. Alright, she's coming down the stairs. So let's prepare us a nice little welcoming party, shall we? Bolt! That's not... That worked. Okay, I'll take it. Bolt! 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 She... Wait, I think the little sister's gonna hit them first. No! The little sister's a fucking minesweeper! No, she's not. Hold up. I didn't actually prepare for this. Give me a second. No, no! Wait, no, that's not actually good. That'll make the little sister leave. That sounds memey, but that'll make the little sister leave. We don't want that. We just want to tase this man's nipples until he dies. Nipples! Unlimited power! Feel it! Feel my lightning inside your... Hold on. Bones! And also this shotgun blast, because I didn't quite do it. Oh, now we get these. Thank you. After we kill the Big Daddy. Now we get these. Time out, I didn't die, hold on. I guess I'll buy a 9th first aid kit. I guess I'll heal the full and buy another first aid kit, because money is a figment of my imagination. How does it feel to be the Senate? was pretty good. Gotta say, I'm a fan. Look, you can autistically clap with your crossbow. Oh, shit that I noticed. That's all the sisters, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. We can go. Alright, new game plan. Attempts to get as much use as possible out of whatever my current plasmid is. That's how we're gonna use the, I think bandies. That's how we're gonna do the things we use less right now. I'm going to try to use my plasmid as much as I can while it's being randomly selected. Unless it's like security bullseye or something, because I mean, there's sort of limited in what you can do with that. Why are literal mind slave construction workers so rich? Dude, construction work pays.
Hey there, fellas. You know that 9 out of 10 ladies prefer the athletic men? Why stay on the sideline?
Oh, fuck, man. Ah. Alright. Who wants to go to space? This is a pretty good place to send someone to space.
You're a dope, man.
And you're in space! Goodbye! I hope you've enjoyed your trip back to space! Are you having fun yet? Whee! Complimentary shotgun shells! Why hope our power is random? It's our genetic code is currently being resequenced. God damn it. Our genetic code is currently being resequenced constantly, so. Oh shit. I guess I'm gonna have to pistol these darts. Use resources like some sort of fucking goddamn piece of shit. Dick. Ass. God damn it! Hit the dart! Hit the dart! There. Really annoying without fucking telekinesis. You have to try to shoot him while he's in the air. That's a good idea you got there. Oh, a box full of this is a hostess truck. There's a box full of Twinkies and a box full of potato chips, which is definitely not hostess, but the first one is. I need regular buckshot if we're freezing people. Default buckshot. It's like blow them the fuck up. Cease. Didn't freeze it. Cease. Ah. Can't fight with. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Why? Cower! Hey, got a set of targets on me. We're doing it. Although, the shotguns in Bioshock are definitely video game shotguns. I couldn't throw them in the air and shotgun them. I'd have to throw them in there and hit them with like a grenade launcher or something, which would be exceptionally difficult to do. Electro Bolt 3, you say? Zap him, then whack him. The classic 1-2 punch. Or zap them, then grenade launcher them. The slightly modified 1-2 punch.
I was so angry when I came down here, but God, I had no idea. There's armed men all over the place. I saw a woman climb over the fence trying to escape. One of Ryan's guards pointed at her and she lit on fire. Just like that. What's happening here?
Oh no, I have Electro Bolt! Oh. Get that Hearthstone value. good news is everyone's so tanky now, they're kind of almost doing damage to Rosie a little bit. Not really. They're doing some... That's some chip! That's some good chip! That's like 20%! I think I might get a full quarter. Nope, he's dead. That was some good ass chip. I'll take that. There's only 2 here. Get out of fucking... Ah! Help! I'm stuck in the bus! Oh, there we go. We got out. Alrighty, so... I could set you extremely on fire and then hit you with electric gel. That's not a terrible idea. That's a good way to do this. 1 on fire, 2 on fire, 3 on fire, tase them! Unlimited power. My dear friends. Uh-oh. Ooh, did I just blow up a fucking proxy in your face? I think I did. Oh, baby. Oh. I possess power beyond your human ken! You're on fire! Back off, I'm doing stuff. Come to me.
No! No! No!
Larry is the thing that makes every Big Daddy angry ever. What thing? Incinerate? Because I can't pick my plasmid right now. God, they look so much worse.
You.
They look so much worse after they're cured. Is that not 3? Am I out of gifts? Why do I always get bees right after we kill the Big Daddy? Because I'm fucking too impatient to wait for the cycle is why, so I just throw whatever I have at them, but... Bees is legitimately really good at fighting Big Daddies, because it CCs the hell out of them. Okay, we're pretty limited on power now. Cease. Cease. There we go. Why do we not harvest the little sisters and cure the Big Daddies? I don't think the Big Daddies can be cured. If that part is an actual question, because the Big Daddies are sort of very... Then I get telekinesis to pull it down from the top shelf. The Big Daddies are what I would say... I don't know a fact about Bioshock. No fact about Bioshock, you can very frequently just point telekinesis at just random corners and get loot. But the Big Daddies are more than just plasmited up. They're also very physically fucked up. Wait till you see the thing that adapts your vocal cords so you can be a Big Daddy. It's something. Fucking car systems cartwheeling into the room. Yeah, I think they are physically bonded. Alright, here's what we gotta do. We gotta launch someone and grenade them out of the air. I can't hit him, he's like up on a platform. Oh! Oh, baby! First try! That's 2 nitros, actually. That's kind of obnoxious. That's gonna call for not that. Fire. Haha! Joke's on you! Security bullseye or whatever. Wow! We got value out of security bullseye! I hit her and she turned a corner into a turret! Don't mind me, just taking my flaming companion for a walk. She's very shy. Stop. Actually, I guess I need regular shotgun if we're doing Winter Blast. Maybe there's not any more gifts. Maybe we'll one off
It's too
lethal.
dangerous to re-engineer your plasmids in the state containers we're doing. You'll just have to make do with what you have.
Oh god, I can't even touch this. I'm unworthy. I'm gonna hack this. Auto hack tool. See, the problem is this thing takes a fucking battery. And it takes a battery.
That's fucking teamwork!
It takes 2 batteries even, but I need the auto hack tools to get into more safes and whatnot. Alexander M. 21 months in a row. Quite sure I'm wasting my money. Yo, with the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you enjoyed the content. You shit. Still nothing of value. I just can't believe I actually got the fucking pull and shoot with the grenade launcher on that nitro splicer. In one try, no less. It's almost like I'm some kind of video game wizard god. Or that Bioshock is ridiculously fucking generous with accuracy and you just sort of have to get a grenade fakely near them and it counts. No, one or the other. But I'm gonna take the former.
None of these other chumps will talk to me. They become a freak. The hell with them.
I'm invisible. Hello, stop.
How's that?
Shit. We make this work. How good is target dummy hacking? You can stop now, you're hacked. You can stop, thank you. Oh, it's shooting somebody else. Is it trying to shoot that camera? Are you dumb? It's trying to shoot the camera. It's gonna hit that red barrel and I'm gonna die. I feel it in my soul. Write the down, please. Thank you. Okay, so mandatory. Need a side pipe. Ah, perfect. That's what you get for trying to be a corpse, idiot. Good ambush. That's what this was shooting at. Look at all these morons pretending to be corpses. Oh, look at that hot combat roll. This dude knows what he's about. Some hot combat roll action. Now he's just getting penetrated by a whole bunch of elite security drones. So they're just kind of flying around, actually, not doing a whole lot.
You feel un milagro.
Oh, he just did the animation from a billion miles away. Damn it. I was like, how the fuck did he just heal? Because they did the first aid kit from like 15 feet away for some reason. Jack is literally, oh yeah, Jack, lore-wise, is the way he was created. He is a suitless Big Daddy. That's why it's so easy for you to use the machines to get through. You are the same genetically coded piece of shit as Big Daddies are. It's just your usual, protect the little sisters coding was overridden with the would you kindly stuff instead. What am I supposed to do to hypnotize Big Daddy? Oh, right in the throat. I need a Big Daddy for that. This requires a Big Daddy. I don't have a Big Daddy. Oh.
stuck up tight. We have turned away from your light.
Alrighty. This right here is where she eats real murder hobo inside there. We're gonna kill a lot of men in this little apartment square because this is the counterpart to Olympus Heights, where all the rest of the people that are worth anything live. And there's a lot of men in here, a lot of turrets in here, a lot of fucking throwdown in here. I need to take a break though real quick first. Is that why you're mute? Maybe. If there is an in-lore reason for why you can't talk, that's probably it. So, I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, go take a piss.
Yes, definitely wasting my money.
What I was going to say is that I am going to run some commercials real quick, like. But now I'm not going to say that because Alexander M. has decided to become a wallet wizard. I might have had to reset my PayPal password. What happened? Hopefully nothing terribly bad. But thank you, my friend, for the glorious tip, and not only thanks for me, but thank you for the rest of chat, because I was literally just about to press the 3 minutes of commercials button, but now I'm not. Now you guys can listen to sick VVVVVVV beats. I'm gonna go pee. I'll BRB. Stay tuned. We're gonna kill a lot of people. And then we're gonna get to pick what fucking plasmid we use again, because that's kind of a neat power. Alexander Cashington. God damn it, that's actually funny. Welcome back, everybody. Let's continue shooting some men. I just found out from Starby that apparently we're on to i9 processors now, and they're sort of terrifying because, for those of you that haven't seen, like myself up until like 10 seconds ago, they definitely announced, yeah, an 18-core i9 processor, which is just so far beyond absurdly unnecessary. I don't even know where the door is anymore. That's fucking ridiculous. Yellow rectangle. Hello, one-legged. Pestilence, you say? That sounds like a problem that can be solved by... Shit, there's nobody in this room. I was gonna yell bees and then throw bees at them, but... Pestilence, you say? That sounds like a problem that can be solved by... Damn it, there's nobody... I just want to throw bees at somebody. Hold on. Pestilence, you say? That sounds like a problem that can be solved by bees!
What's that?
No!
Are you?
I heard that.
I can't see you.
Bees!
It's not a bees!
There we go. Run. You're a very tanky man. I feel like nitros are flame retardant. I saw that one coming, so rather than finish him off, I decided to just let it happen. Yeah, $2,000 i9 18-core processor. That's a thing that exists now. The future is now! Oh, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. I don't know if I can do this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Alright, now we have giant mode. This is hacking the safe, but we gotta make it work for longer because we gotta get through a bigger grid. Once you get out of the beginning, not in the beginning, that's where you lose. I have so much fucking money, I'm just literally gonna buy everything I don't have. Cyclone trap, you say? I love Starby is excited about this madness. You don't understand the level of excitement Starby has right now. Starby is ludicrously excited. So, I think I learned in this playthrough, seriously, I'm pretty sure nitro splicers are resistant to fire. I didn't actually know that before this, because I never really used the weapons that were fire. And below Survivor, nobody really has enough health to make a huge difference. But on Survivor, these fuckers have got enough HP, you can definitely tell when they're resistant to something. Because they don't fucking die. Why would you ever need that many cores though? Streaming. Like, straight up streaming. Not even memeing. Like, streaming is so processor intensive, it's crazy. Napalm, you say? Fire, you say? Security bullseye, you say? Really though, streaming is absurdly processor intensive. I upgraded mine relatively recently, so I don't think I'm going to be investigating any 36-core $2,000 i9s in the near future. Especially because I have to gather my shekels to move, because that's very money intensive. I'm fully fine.
You stuck up types.
Yo, fuck you! Oh shit, that's done. Quick, security bullseye! That's not... It goes away. Stop. Stand by. I mean, I actually don't know, besides a streamer, who else should possibly use an 18-core processor. And that's still wild overkill. Because the problem is, I would need to live somewhere that had the internet to support that. As it turns out, you know what else is a really big bottleneck to streaming? Having shit internet, like we do here. I mean, this isn't shit. I've lived the streaming with shit internet life. Idaho has shit internet. This is just like regular grade bad. I have lived shit internet. Just gonna interrupt my fucking reload. God damn it. Trash Twinkies, sign me up! Running an IC in 3770 is not cutting anymore. I'm telling you, for the billionth time, Starby, your bottleneck is your RAM. The RAM that's been sitting on your desk for like 6 months that you haven't plugged into your computer yet. That's your bottleneck. It's not your processor, it's your fucking RAM. And you know what's magical is that you have a solution to that problem literally on the table you're sitting at right now. You have to download the RAM. We already downloaded the RAM. She just needs to plug it in. Oh, Jesus. Fuck this room. Fuck, I used electrovolt. Run failed. This room looks creepy. Are there any serial killers in here?
That's fucking teamwork!
They're on fire! Whoops. I'm on fire. This is entirely too much fire for a room of this size, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. He says like he's not the one throwing the fire. This is his fault. If he wasn't there needing to be on fire and whatnot, I wouldn't be throwing all this fire. White chocolate 2 months in a row. You and the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you enjoyed the content, my friend. What this? Oh, hell yeah. Medical Expert 3 is like Medical Expert 2, but better. I need to go to a gene bank before I use a Gatherer's Garden again. Jesus, what the fuck happened in this room? Because I always forget which one is the physical track and which one is the combat track. I'm pretty sure I want to max both of them. I think my next investment's at this Gatherer's Garden, unless oh, hey, gene bank. Okay, combat's the Armored Shell one. I do actually want to max both. Because I want Electric Flesh 2 and I want Medical Expert 2 and 3 stacked together because then medkits full heal you. Which is just really convenient. Fuck engineering tonics. I think buying that slot and this slot is going to be our next priority purchase. Because I don't think there's any other upgrades I really need. Well, I guess we're going this way then. Bring it around town. Okie dokie then. Well, it was technically possible. You just had to go down for. You had to like be precognitive of the layout of the field here and know that you needed to go down immediately. Right. Oh, no, what am I doing? It goes there. Am I a dumb idiot? I might be a dumb idiot. I fucking understand. I hate fucking Bioshock 1's hacking. Bioshock 1's hacking is so bad. It's just that, like, every time. Irony. We open the door to Su Chong's laboratory, and we get hypnotized Big Daddy. The thing he really could have used when he was getting this fucking drill shoved through his spinal column. That's definitely Dr. Su Chong's dead body. I don't know why it just says corpse. Another thing that's really cool with Prey everybody has a name. There's no corpse. Every single body in Prey has a name on it. Starby, you really need to stream Prey. Like, you really need to stream Prey. With how much you love Bioshock. Because this is definitely Dr. Suchong. This is his corpse.
Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence... Sure. The sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What? What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
He got super murdered because he backhanded a little sister right next to a big daddy. Like an idiot. Hooray! We have our plasmids back. Now we can go into setting everything on fire.
Now you are having
Oh, 2
freedom.
batteries, fuck yeah.
Suchong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this matter to be settled.
Not yet, Tenenbaum. Still got a little bit of shit to do. Should we do Bioshock Infinite DLC? Yeah, I did Burial at Sea. I haven't done... Oh, this dude is super dead. He had a brief moment to be like, oh, fuck. Can't see that turret before he got completely wasted. That random sidestep right as I fired. Ow, what? Ow, what? That's by far the cheapest way to hack turrets, I think. Target dummy costs much less Adam, or Eve rather, than most abilities do. This is a big fan of the game, has been DLC. Yeah, you need to do both Burial at Sea and Prey. Because seriously, Prey is exactly the kind of game you'd really like.
You shall know I am the Lord!
Are you, though? You're the Lord of having incendiary crossbow bullets in your mouth, I guess. Have I reached... Hold on. Let me find a leadhead splicer. That's an RPG turret. Have I reached the point of DR where leadhead splicers can't hurt me? Because that guy definitely landed shots on me and I'm definitely at full health. And she's definitely dead. I don't think machine guns can pierce my DR anymore. I didn't actually realize that. I think Armored Shell 1 and 2 stacked is invulnerable to machine guns. It was at that moment Jimmy realized he fucked up. Stop, he's dead. Cease. I do the DLC, the Bioshock story is over. I don't want it to be over. Yeah. I mean, it's not, the story is already over there. It's not really a story, it's like backstory, because it's, I guess it's the, well, with Infinite, there's not really a, God fucking damn it. What was that? Oh, the crossbow bolt. I guess with Infinite, there's not really a timeline anymore because everything is happening simultaneously and not simultaneously in different universes at the same time. I guess they're kind of more separate stories than they are post stories. But yeah, who currently owns the Bioshock IP? Is it just 2K? Because Irrational doesn't exist anymore. I'll shit on you. I'll show you a shit. Shoot me with your gun. hurt me. It takes multiple bullets to move my health bar. Because Armored Shell does function like DR does in Pathfinder. So he does less than the minimum amount it can animate my health bar moving with the machine gun bullet. So he has to hit me. I mean, it's doing damage, but it's so astronomically small, it actually takes multiple hits to cause my health bar to move. It's pretty fucking goosed. Armored Shell 1 and 2 stacked is pretty silly, and I dig it. Fuck. Now I could throw my head at a safe for like 10 hours. I'm auto-hacking this shit. Cool, I literally can't learn any of that. Damn it. I had to find a circus of values that sells auto-hack tools, so I could just buy them. Which is why they don't stack into. Yeah, this shit we're doing in this Bioshock 1 run is exactly why you can't stack like the 1, 2, and 3 of a plasmid or a tonic rather in Bioshock 2. Because Armored Shell 1 plus 2 is dumb. You're so tanky, it's stupid. Because we're still on Survivor difficulty. This is as murder hobo as it goes. This is max damage. This is the Rosie's spent most of the game two-shotting us run. And now it takes several hits from a splicer to move my health bar because I have so much DR. Does the drone fart all the time? Do you mean the noise? Because it's pretty much just an outboard motor attached to a helicopter blade. Please do, I can stop. Oh no, the fire broke my legs. Still want another Bioshock game? I mean, I'll say they announce one someday, I'll still be fucking hype. Yes. Praise a pseudo another Bioshock game. I'm just saying repeatedly. Okay, so the only place we haven't been is Fontaine's Home for the Poor. Yep. Alright, cool. Love to see their universe like infinite. I feel like they'd have to. I mean, what more can they possibly do in Rapture? Like, they definitely finished. Bioshock 2 honestly shouldn't have happened. There should never have been another Bioshock in the same setting. Bioshock 1 was a very complete story of Rapture. Bioshock Infinite was a very complete story of Columbia. Bioshock 2 exists. Surprise! Motherfucker! Get him, Drumsley!
You're not.
See a lot of men out here. What is your game plan? Crash the game. All right, well played. You did it. That was a good plan. That was actually the best plan I've seen. Not only does it kill me, it makes me relaunch Steam entirely. That was a fantastic plan. Bait me into the crash spot. I wasn't ready for that one. That was masterfully executed. Damn. Wish I could have. I just like, you can't read the code like the splicers can sometimes. If you can't kill the player, kill the game. Here's the sad part. That is I think a 30-minute reset. Oh, it might be more. Did I even save when I went on break? We might rewind further than the break I took 30 minutes ago, because I don't think I saved. I think we're going to be at the very beginning of Artemis Heights. I think we went from the very end of Artemis Heights to the very beginning of Artemis Heights. I think we have to entirely redo this whole zone. Because I don't think I've saved here. Or Apollo Square. Artemis Heights is the apartment complex. Apollo Square is the zone. Let's see. Is it the beginning? Is it the beginning? It might be the beginning. No, I did save when I took a break. Okay. It's just, this is a 30-minute rewind. That's not bad. It's just like, hey guys, welcome back. Commercial should be over for everyone. Let's get back to playing us some Bioshock. Alright, so we need to actually go down here. Fortunately, I figured that out beforehand. You know what? I'll roll with that. I'll take your squiggly piggly. Ah, we're random plasmids again, too. Right, because we went on break with random plasmids. Here I want. Wish I played Bioshock 2 multiplayer. No, you don't. You really don't. Just let that one go ahead and be a thing you never experienced. Because the sad part is it's not great. Leave that here, actually. I have bees. Shit, I can't take a turret with bees. Something I can take a turret with. That's not something I can take a turret with. Come on. Give me something I can take a turret with. I need Winter Blast, Electroshock, Target Dummy. Bioshock 2 multiplayer is the greatest game of all time. What are you talking about, Squid? I mean, it's not... I just wish I could have experienced it when it was popular. See, that's the thing. You're under the misconception it was popular. It was difficult to find games in Bioshock 2 multiplayer from day one because everyone played it and immediately realized it was garbage. Like, there was not a phase of popular for Bioshock 2's multiplayer. Other than maybe literally the first week. Because people would try a couple games and be like, oh, this is actually shit, and then stop playing it. It just wasn't good. They tried, I mean, I can appreciate what they tried to do. They tried to make it Bioshock too much. If they could have just made... Yeah, it was also glitchy as fuck. It was really, really buggy, and the hit detection was terrible. Literally any other... The next one literally has to be either Incinerate or something I can use to take the turret, because Incinerate is or Hypnotize Big Daddy. There are 2 plasmids left I can't use to take a turret. 2 more. But, they tried to shove too much, like, Bioshock mechanic into the multiplayer to try and make it its own thing. Like, the multiplayer did not need to have fucking vending machines and shit in it. That didn't need to exist. That absolutely didn't need to exist. Not to mention, since it's a multiplayer, every mode but deathmatch dies out really quickly. Thank you. Deathmatch is always the last to go. Because deathmatch is what the little kids play. So deathmatch is always the last to die. And in deathmatch, it had a worse problem than GCI had. And GCI had the Witch Doctor and the fact that camping was done via healing was done via permanent stations. And, well, it turns out if you just camp on those permanent stations, you never die. Because you're healing literally constantly. Bioshock let you do that, but with plasmids. Instead of healing, it was murder. Because Bioshock 2 let you put stuff in a cyclone trap. So here's what you do. You have your loadout be cyclone trap anything. You find a corner, you put down a cyclone trap, you put anything in it, and you sit in that corner, or behind a door, even better, and the first time someone comes to that door around the corner, they lose approximately 90% of their health through the cyclone trap plus X, and if you weren't an idiot and your X was Electro Bolt, they were also stunned for like 3 seconds, so you just hit them with literally anything and they die, and then you put them back down again. It was stupid as hell. It was actually cancer.
Now you are
Shit was just horribly imbalanced. It had the Gears of War problem that the shotgun was way stronger than everything else.
Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this matter to be settled.
The objective modes were interesting, but...
Clinical trial protector system. Plugment lot 255.
Fire.
Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just not forming. Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence. Shush. The sequence to allow for. Get away, you filthy little shit! What? What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
Look, listen to Sinchon get murdered again. Hooray! Hooray for murder. Oh yeah, then they also had the, that was, I got halfway through that thought, and then I lost it. That did not hit. The problem the GCI had where you could just camp on a healing station, you can do that with a vending machine. You just get to a vending machine, you camp on it, you put your cyclone trap down, the only fucking doorway into the room, and if there were 2 doorways into the room, you put a cyclone trap in both of them. And you just sat in the fucking room, camped the vending machine. And you have infinite health, and infinite everything, because you're camping the vending machine.
Where are you going?
Stop. You proceed to sit in room until when?
Leave me alone!
My favorite part about the incendiary bolts is that you basically have infinity of them. Because the breakage chance upgrade reduces the breakage chance on hits of what might actually be 0. So I can just fucking teamwork! Radiator! 33 them months indeed. I am doing good, my friend, and you are doing particularly shiny today. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. Oh yeah, and they had hacking too. I totally forgot about that. You could also hack the vending machine, so even if you somehow did die, you still had the vending machine hacked. So you have plenty of time to respawn and get... Oh, right, this was pointless. Learning. You have plenty of time to respawn and get all the way back to your camping vending machine before somebody else could hack it, because hacking it took fucking forever when it was already hacked. And hacked vending machines, instead of healing people, would drop a grenade and just blow them up, so... Even if you lose, you still win! It was just really dumb. The vending machines were terribly implemented, just really terribly. Winter Blast was also silly too, yeah. And Winter Blast was crazy. It's just all the plasmids were so... Almost all of them were absurd. Cyclone Trap was absurd. Winter Blast was absurd. All the ones that afford you crowd control were just stupid. Made me sad. They tried. That was back in the dark times. When everybody was like, hey, you know how... That's weird. You know how we can sell more copies of this game? If we tacked on a multiplayer mode... Bees and multiplayer? I don't remember how Bees were. I really didn't play very much of it. I, like everybody else, realized it was a dumpster fire pretty quickly. So I didn't play too much. feel like we rapidly descended into incendiary crossbow versus everything. But to be fair, that's just because incendiary crossbow is better than everything. It's not like I'm doing it intentionally. Why are you on fire? How did this happen? Quick, use the eye wash station. Or don't. That fucker had 3 batteries on him. That's pretty neat. I guess he flew over the on fire body and got caught on fire. Are we still in those times? Most games seem to come with a multiplayer mode. Do they? I don't feel like most big single-player games feel the need to tack on a multiplayer mode anymore. Like, what recently has still had just a super duper low effort multiplayer? Because I don't feel like there was... I can't actually think of any.
I found it out!
I'm here to listen to your bullshit excuses, Splicer. I'm just here to stick one of my... I do need to make you more deader. What do I have for that? Ooh, we gotta fight. We gotta actually fight proper style. I gotta fight this shitto if we're gonna do this.
Take me home.
Sorry, you're actually not going home. You're going to Death Town, home of death. Alright, step 1, set it really on fire. 2, grenade launcher. How many drones did that Rosie just kill? Because it was... at least several, I would say.
No.
Come here.
No. No. No.
Yes.
What can I really do for these little ones? I am tainted by sin.
Assassin's Creed multiplayer. Yeah, that was back in the dark times. They stopped doing that. They literally quit that entirely.
A little one heads your way with a gift.
To be fair, though, that is one of the very rare positive byproducts of the dark times, because Assassin's Creed Why are you so sad? Go home! Just like fucking moping. You're like 4 years old. What do you have to be sad about? You don't fucking pay bills. How much is Doom in recent memory? And Doom's not even that recent. Doom's a couple years old now, isn't it?
I'll do what you say. I'll do what you say.
Ah! Dick Seekers, fly! I guess they're dead. Bills are the only thing to be sad about in life, clearly. I mean, yeah. Didn't come out last year? Really? I have no perception of time. Most of you probably know this by now. Was that Mr. Rogers? That was not even... I don't know why I thought that was going to kill him. Did Mr. Rogers just spawn on my asshole with a machine gun? What the fuck? That was so oddly, like, in my ear. That was like a fucking MBPRABCD Pabst Blue Ribbon or whatever it's called. Those videos or those audio things that are just supposed to be. I don't really know what the point is, but the ones that just like is a soft voice. NBA 2K17.
Is this it? Ooh.
Just awkwardly in my ear is the joke I was going for. I can stand in all the light as long as I'm invisible. What you got to laugh about, Giggles? ASMR, that's probably what I was going for. That sounds right. Fucking batteries, I want to make so much electric gel.
Hey, fella, don't you want to take a walk with me? What's that?
Hold on, I have to reload my crossbow. It's me! Surprise! You ASMR, you literally got none of the letters. Shut up. I got... I'm pretty sure I said an M. I got at least a letter. I didn't get none of the letters. Anti-personnel pistol rounds. Oh, baby. I just got not most of the letters. I had to have gotten at least one of them. Okay, everything I have is set to flaming. I fucking set the Wumbo on everything. Invent a bunch of stuff. Immediately receive double yield inventing perk. Kill me. You can take the liquid nitrogen back, thank you. Okay, so I want the last physical slot. We could also just take Sport Boost too and get some gotta go fast. I think it's gonna be Medical Expert 2 for full healing first aid kits. Full healing first aid kits. Last combat tonic slot, which we are going to take for Electric Fresh 2, which means I missed Electric Flesh 1, which means I failed at exploring. So we can Electro Gel Big Daddy's much better. We need... Oh, no, it just is in the vendor. Never mind. You just buy it. It would not kill us to take an engineering tonic slot and put Speedy Hacker 2 in there. Not a bad idea. We need Wumbo Freeze. And that's good for me, I think. Now I have Super Duper Ice. Those are derpy. What, the Gatherer's Garden dolls? Yeah, they're pretty magical. They somehow look, I would guess not really, somehow Little Sisters are designed to be as creepy as possible. They look way less creepy than the actual Little Sisters. This is going to move so slowly with the tier 3 hacking perk, or with that, with Speedy Hacker 3 and... What the fuck? That's the alarm central nervous system, apparently. Look how slow the goo is in cameras now. That's silly. I have Speedy Hacker 2 and the tier 3 perk for cameras, just though the goop moves really slow in cameras. I could also freeze it and make it even slower. Hold on. Next time we hack a camera, I'm also gonna freeze it. Are those bottles in the machine just display or what? Why has no one tried to splash these things open? Because I mean, there are several Smash Gatherer's Gardens. Yeah, you get Electro Bolt and Incinerate on a smashed ones. Adam denies you an excuse. Oh man, there's so many men. Look at all these dudes. I disagree. Thor over here is real confused, and this lady's just... I hate you. Okay, it shoots a little above the crosshair. This thing definitely pops him high. Yeah, it definitely pops him high. To make sure to fully reach the cameras, yes. I have definitely fully hacked everything. Now that we have finished Nitro Splicers, I have fully hacked everything in the game. Fully researched, rather, everything in the game.
Made Ryan good and mad when I started playing the charity angle. Fontaine's home for the poor. Before I knew it, I was calling myself Atlas and leading it on.
Fuck. Why is the remaster so bad? Somebody help me understand why the remaster. Remaster with a U, just in crayon. Oh, this. Why is the donation go on? What the fuck? I turned it off when we Oh, I turned off on the BRB screen. It's literally an actual Xbox 360 copy of Bioshock with remaster written in crayon underneath it, misspelled. Alright, how far back do we go? Yeah, now we can get the double invent tonic before I invent a bunch of stuff, so I mean, that's cool. We could get full E-gel. I saved before, but not after fighting the Big Daddy. Resident Sleeper. Chat, let me get them. Get some Resident Sleepers up in here. Dead? Is it dead? I can't see through all the explosions. Alright, that's not a huge rewind though. Because we pretty much murdered that Rosie.
These little ones, I am tainted by sin. But you, perhaps you unlock a future.
We killed that
for one
Rosie and then we
I
went and
cannot
bought a bunch
even
of stuff, and that's about as
The
far as
little
we
one
got.
heads your
Sniped a
way with
couple
a
idiots.
gift. Please be careful.
We didn't lose that much. Yeah, I shot these guys with heat-seeking replicas for memes. Follow the meme cannon! A third contestant showed up on The Price is Right. We got a final entry right at the fucking bell with that lead head that walked around the corner just in time to get ass-sploded. You are electric.
You think you can get away with this?
You do damage. Zero DPS. Actually, zero. Let's buy all the fucking plasmas again and save. Okay, so step one. This. Step one is prolific inventor. Step two. Inventing electric gel and trap bullets with some piercing out on some of these and some of this for shit. Woo! Alright. That gives us basically full E-gel. That's good. Just get all over the ground. That means we're full on trap bolts. Load this up with regular granadas. Use the Gatherer's Garden. Purchase this for Med Expert 2. Purchase this for Flesh 2. Purchase this, put some garbage in it, buy Winter Blast 3. And purchase Speedy Hacker 2. Save. Okay, I guess we're making a new save. I didn't want to do that, but alright, we'll take it. Squid save should be an emote. We don't need to add more emotes to the great list of emotes that Hexy's working on right now. Hexy is actually working on enough emotes at once at current time. And once we have all of those emotes, then perhaps we can peruse the universe for ideas for more emotes. Right now, Hexy's already working on 5? 4? A lot of emotes. We've already got some emotes very heavily in progress. Oh yeah, freeze the camera, I forgot. Right. We'll freeze the next one, probably.
Rapture's gone to hell.
Yeah, definitely want to snipe Brainiac. You can set everyone else on fire. Surprise, motherfucker! Songs are so peasant-y, I love it. Fontaine Center for the Poor. Oh, it's not the orphanage yet.
Made Ryan good and mad when I started playing the charity angle. Fontaine's home for the poor. Before I knew it, I was calling myself Atlas and leading an army. Ryan and his precious rap.
I like how he says Atlas in his Atlas accent.
You don't have to build a city to make people worship you. Just make the chumps believe they're worth a nickel.
Fontaine is such a fucking douche canoe. Looks like computer I will begin to squid subs again. Well, welcome you back, mindless alien. I had to cancel, like, oh shit. Oh, it's also the orphanage. It's part of it. Stop! I need you to die before this RPG. Don't! I hate you. That's a big daddy. Everything needs to just chill! Everything chill a second, okay? Stop explosions! Stop throwing bodies at me! Everything just fucking calm down. Okay? Okay. We're calm. I think it's shooting through the window. Like an actual champion. How do you fucking die in that position? How did this happen?
The people here have grown to trust me. Ryan's mistress, and still they take me in. They finally brought me to Atlas. Without him, the people of Palo Square would give up. I asked him if he was going to lead the people in some kind of uprising against Ryan. He sighed and said, I am not a liberator. Liberators do not exist. These people will liberate themselves. I thought Andrew Ryan was a great man. I was a fool.
It's interesting that McClintock, she is one of my favorite characters to have audio diaries for in Bioshock 1 because she's just sort of the bystander perspective. She's the one person, you don't find her apartment here or anything because she's just a fucking mook. She's just a random Rapture mook. And she has a whole bunch of diaries that just give you, again, just the general perspective from someone who didn't know anyone and didn't know anything and had no idea what was going on. So it's really interesting every time you find one of her diaries. Just fucking crying. Give you something to cry about, you piece of shit. It's a crossbow bolt to the forehead. She's such a tragic girl. Yeah, she's got a really, really sad story. She's the one who... She's actually, I think... She might be the first? If she's not the first audio diary you get in the game, she's close to it. Because she's the one in the very beginning that's in the pool where they teach you that you can electrobolt people in water. That's her first diary. And it's the one where she gets stood up by Andrew Ryan. Because she was supposed to have a date with Andrew Ryan. And she's kind of the great vehicle that they show the, whoops. Whoops. Third time's the charm. They show the people's growing disenfranchisement with Ryan. Because it starts with that, and then she ends up meeting Atlas later on. Like, she completely switches over. Like a whole lot of Rapture did. Because that's who Fontaine appealed to. Just the peasants. Fontaine's home for the poor. He literally just appealed to the peasants in Rapture. The poor people, the mooks, the people who weren't at the top of the ladder. Which is why you get McClintock switching over in her audio diaries. It's just really interesting. The layers of lore in this game are really, really well done. I like it a lot. And you can tell a lot of these devs worked on Prey, because Prey does the same thing, and does it equally well. If not, actually, one of the things I might give Prey is if it almost does that better. Prey's environmental storytelling is fucking amazing. So they took everything they learned from Bioshock 1, and how they set up the stories in this game, and took that knowledge and did it even better in Prey.
You think you can hide? The Lord thus saith
You're a Nitro.
the Lord.
God damn it. I actually think you want to use regular crossbow bolts on Nitros. I would love to use the chemical thrower more, but 2/3 of the enemies are really resistant to me. It's basically just a thug splicer killer. Leadheads have too much health and Nitros are pretty much immune to fire. Jack really likes to fidget when touching guns. Jack needs a fidget spinner. Shut up. Hey chat, you want to know something? It's gonna be... You want to know something that's going to be disappointing and depressing news to a lot of you? If you think the fad of fidget spinners is stupid and fucking annoying, you're old. Congratulations. You're now your parents hating Pokemon cards. Welcome to old. Enjoy your stay. You're here forever. Fuck, I need to use the first aid kit. I was trying to crouch. You're 19? 19 ain't a kid anymore! That is legally, for pretty much all reasons, basically everywhere, an adult. I guess it's not so much you're old as you're an adult. You're not necessarily old, but you are. Not doing because of the retirement plan, you geezer. I'm all well time to kill myself. I lived a good life, but I hate fidget spinners. If you hate fidget spinners and dubstep, you're old. Oh look, someone weak enough to die to a flamethrower. Oh shit, the camera. Damn it, they're gonna catch me senselessly murdering peasants. don't even know what about them made them so popular all of a sudden. It's literally just a fad! That's Pogs, or Pokemon cards, or whatever you want to call it. There's nothing about them that makes them popular. It's just a fad. And the first sign of being an old person is just hating all the youngsters' hip new trends. If you don't understand it, that's simply further evidence you're just old. To be fair, dubstep isn't that new anymore, but I mean, when that came out, everyone was like, oh, I hate dubstep. Well, what's that? You hate the kids' music they listen to nowadays, and you wish they'd listen to real music? I believe I've heard that before. Oh man, look at all this cool stuff you can get by standing here and spamming telekinesis. It's me! And also it's your burning flesh! Doesn't smell too hot, actually. Well, I mean, it does. Because you're on fire. But it doesn't smell very good, seriously. It's basically the fat episode of Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Gas shotgun rate of fire. I'm sure as fuck not upgrading the pistol until I'm legally required to. Did I miss? I feel like I missed a Power to the People machine. I don't think there's two in Prometheus.
Atlas is the longest con of all.
There's definitely one. Are there two Power to the People machines in Prometheus? Or did I miss one?
Face, a clean record, and a fresh start. Now, it's time to take it back.
I think I missed one.
Help me, so please.
Oh, Mrs. McClintock, what are you doing here? Let me just turn this off.
Fucking Fontaine.
We went on a raid outside the wire today. We snagged 31 rounds of buckshot, 4 frag grenades, a shotgun, and 34 atom. We lost McGee, Epstein, and Vallette. We got one of those goddamn big daddies in the bargain, though. There was something awful they had to do to that little girl to get the atom, but we didn't start this thing. Ryan did.
She literally goes
Tell Atlas. He'll be so pleased.
from a totally fucking random mook. Oh, by the way, on the subject of not labeling bodies again, I'm pretty sure the dead body up there on the table is McClintock. It's at least heavily implied that's McClintock's body. Meanwhile, explosions. Alright, have we been everywhere? Have we been everywhere? Other than the exit, of course. Yep, let's go. Let's go, kiddos. If we missed the Power of the People machine, we missed the Power of the People machine. It's not like I'm going for a super 100% run, I'm just... I feel like at this point I know this game well enough to find everything on an average playthrough. We do need to take a stop by Fort Frolic first so we can open up the Muse Chamber. Because we did kill Cohen. You know. Because I wanted to see his bedroom. Giggity. Now it's time for the murder party. He shot her for walking out on him fapping to his ego. Sorry, it's late, I have the dumb. More or less. He just shot her because she walked in when he was in his fun. He wasn't in his Atlas persona.
You know what I'm saying?
You don't want to risk her asking questions.
We'll discuss this like men. You green topside, and more Adam than you can possibly imagine.
Fucking fight me, nerd. Surprise! It's fire! I feel like this gun evaporates the first half of the lead head's health bar really quickly and then just doesn't do anything to the second half, which is really weird, and I don't know why that is that way, and if that's just me. Maybe it's just me and I'm an idiot. Gotta go up in the news. Ow. You guys hear those fucking finger cracks? Why is the surprise always fire? Because it keeps working. So as people start expecting fire, I'll have to change it up a bit. But, I mean, surprise, you're on fire. That's pretty surprising. If you were just walking along having a good old day and you were suddenly on fire, would you not be surprised? Don't fix what ain't broken. Just gonna walk. Anyone who is here and is in my way, I'll just walk them with a shotgun. Cohen's Muse box. I remember that being more worth coming back for than it is. But okay. I remember that being slightly more worthwhile than it turned out to be. I thought there was a tonic in there at least for sure. Oh, okay, it took us like 5 seconds to come in, so whatever, we'll set up the U event. Double yield hack tools, baby! These fucking batteries we found. Alright, let's go. And with the power of Electric Flesh 2, I should be able to just Electric Gel an Elite Bouncer into non-existence. Hey, Eternal Jedi. There's totally a tonic in there, what? Yeah, I mean, I was pretty sure there was a tonic in there. But I guess it kind of makes sense that there's not. Otherwise, if you killed him in the first area, you'd get 2 tonics for killing him. Which is kind of weird, I guess. But I was pretty sure there was a tonic in each case.
Alright. You looking to slug it out? I'm game. But I got all the Adam in the city, pal, and I ain't shy about using it. And now, I'm Jake to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Okay, Tenenbaum, I'm getting the idiot. Calm down. The idiot has fire. DR! Okay, we're good. Door, hello.
I don't even want to see him walk.
Thanks for the drones, boss. Fontaine!
You pack it in now, and I'll leave this dump to you and Frau Kraut. You keep on coming, and Raptor's a fish tank.
Scheiße, you let him get away.
That was fucking trying.
I need a moment for thinking.
He's very swift.
Of course. This will be no problem. Find a Big Daddy and search his body. I would suggest you to be finding a dead one.
I mean, I can make a dead one. Oh, there's a pre-dead one. How convenient. Oh, there are totally 2 here. I forgot they just give you a freebie immediately.
You see the suit's control system? So good, get it. That is step 1 of turning you into one of those disgusting Big Daddies. The only way to get through that door Fontaine went through is to have a little one open it for you. And they will only trust you if you look like, sound like, and even smell like one of those big, stinking brutes.
Do you not have an entire orphanage full of recovered small children that you could send literally any one of them through, I don't know, this hole? Seeing as we have an entire system specifically designed to let small children navigate Rapture safely. Could you not send me a little girl of your own? I feel like that's a lot easier. But I mean, I'm not here to tell you how to do your job. Alright, time to get the most hilarious looking upgrade in the game, pistol clip size. Just to show you. Here is your standard 6-chambered revolver. 1 cylinder, 6 shots, all boring. Here is a belt-fed meme launcher.
Where do you think you're going? You need to
Or
become a big daddy before you are able to draw out
whatever you would call this. Giant loop of every pistol bullet you can hold. Now my clip is everything.
Ignore the lies of Atlas. Rapture is on the rise.
Alright, well. Let's start exploring, I suppose. It's a Borderlands gun hype, pretty much. Mandel Memorial Library. Oh. Time to go get some books. Alright, let's see how fast the go moves in a frozen camera. It moves at a speed that can only be described as technically. It moves technically fast. It's going. It's going. It's happening. It is, in fact, flowing through the pipe. We could do better than this, actually. If we wanted to go completely full retard, we could make it slower than this. Because this is currently maxed camera research, Speedy Hacker 2, and Frozen. We could also put Speedy Hacker 1 in there, because they stack. And make it just that much slower. Ouch. Can you do it? You're worthless. I see the tonic on the table. I'm just looking for more Ebola before I divert my attention. The rocket, I just took the frickin' chest. The turret part too. Oh, well, good news! The turret's gone. It exploded. There's pistol rounds tucked in the shelves everywhere. Alrighty.
Find a better.
What is lost? Why are these boots here? They should be in fail-safe armored escorts. No matter. Take them, take them.
I found him before the plot sent me here. Now we have big stompy feet for the rest of the game. I think it's time to give up on Human Inferno. Or Wrench Lurker. We don't really need Wrench Lurker. If I want to creep on somebody, I can creep all regular style. Now we're maximizing as much damage as physically possible. Nice ambush, idiot. I love that thing they do. I've never heard a real person do this. I don't know where this, like... I don't know where this trope originated. And perhaps chat can inform me, because I've never heard a real human person do this before. But it's super common in video games. And I think it's specifically video games. I've never seen it much in movies either. But when people who English isn't their first language, like Dr. Tenenbaum, obviously German, when they speak, they just while they're speaking English to somebody who only speaks English, they randomly stick phrases from their primary language in their English sentences. I've never heard a real human person do this. But it's a super common thing in video games. Do people actually do that? Like, where does that come from?
They're a fairy tale, kid. No more real than something you read about in the Saturday Evening Post. Poor bastard. A motherless freak. Whipped up in a half-baked science.
Some people do that. I've never heard a real human person do that before. But not like, yeah, because I mean, Tenenbaum isn't learning English or anything. She's clearly very familiar with English. She just fucking stop. She just says some shit in German sometimes for actually no reason. I said let me loot you. I press A, that means I get the loot. Do you know people? I mean, currently I live in Florida and I don't know anyone here, obviously, who doesn't speak English as their primary language, but I went to school in Texas, where, believe it or not, Mexicans live. And a lot of them were more familiar with Spanish than English. And I have never heard one of them just insert random Spanish phrases into their English. Ever. I've never heard somebody do that. I've only seen anime nerds do that. Point! I have seen a real human person do that. I've seen anime nerds do that because they think it's... I don't... What the fuck? How did that guy just get a tornado of missile? I've heard people say a phrase, remember the English version? I don't know, I've just never heard somebody do that before. I'm just auto-hacking everything now, I'm beyond caring. Oh yeah, fuck, I can just buy autohack tools, hell yeah, now we can loot money. Yeah, well. Fuck, I smoked. Oh, I have lung cancer. Damn it, I used weed needles one time, now I'm addicted. Just kind of a little room with some loot in it, I guess. Do it again, I wasn't looking.
Here is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those big daddies. Repulsive creatures.
Oh, I can't hack it with an active alarm going. Stop. I've heard Spanish-speaking people in Texas insert plenty of English nouns and stuff in their sentences. I've never fucking heard somebody do that. Apparently it is pretty normal, I've just never heard it. Everyone else appears to have. Is this Bioshock 1 or 2? This is 1. You can tell because I'm not dual wielding. In Bioshock 2, you're dual wielding always. Which I'm still rather surprised that in the remaster they didn't bring that back to Bioshock 1 and add the dual wielding, but I guess it's probably spaghetti code. I haven't hit a gene bank yet, so I haven't had an opportunity. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Good thing this crap is crazy slow. Alright, there's only one specific path that's possible. And is it possible? It's not. Yes, it is, because the right pipe's already there. Just kidding. I don't have electro bolt. Fuck. I'm going to try to not crossbow some people for a bit. I feel like it's been a minute since I murdered somebody with a different weapon. And there are 3 little sisters in here. So we can get our final triple gift.
Yeah! Report me, you fuck! Don't run!
Those are actively going. Fine, motherfucker. I got big stompy feet now. Everyone can hear me. Oh, we're definitely doing that. Electric Flesh 2, ladies and gentlemen. Electric Flesh 2. I mean, you too, sure, if you want some. The little sister's bodying me. Come here, you idiot. Come here, you idiot. I have a firefight to attend to. Damage research stacking plus electric flesh 2 equals that much damage.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
You're welcome, small child. Now, step aside while I murder this man. Murder! Oh, I don't have to pump it. That's why I don't have to pump anymore, because I got the shotgun upgrade. I'm gonna start conserving elemental ammo for the Fontaine fight. Because the Fontaine fight is made much easier by having a gratuitous amount of elemental ammo. Especially of the fire variety. Because his ice form takes crazy high damage from fire. His fire form is very susceptible to being frozen when winters blast the shit out of him. And his electric form is probably weak to something, but I don't actually know what.
I'm really crawled when you're alone.
It might not be. His electric form might just be God form, because it's his final form. So he might just go God mode in electric form and say fuck you.
Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business. But the man really never understood science. Hiding those little girls beneath a bushel. I've just seen the preliminary design work on the new plasmid machines, and they're exactly what I wanted.
Look around you, kid. You think 2-bit heroics count for a fig in this pit? You're staring down the puke stain of Ryan's busted dream. You think there's something worth saving down here? Then you deserve to gargle with the rest of these scrubs.
I know you're here, and I'm in.
He's dead. He's dead. Stop. Aha! Yep, there are 2 here. We didn't miss an upgrade machine. Because I knew about this one. We got them all, boys! We've got them all! Perfection. I regret watching Naruto's. Why would you watch Naruto? Like, anime is already garbage, just by merit of its existence, but... What are you laughing about? Is it the fact that there's a crossbow bolt in your boob or whatever? It's supposed to be your face, but your tits got in the way. Might actually just kill this camera. Then you can put an electric coil on your pistol or something to increase the damage. Yep. His reasons. I don't remember this room. I don't remember this room. Clearly I can shut this off. Or can I just run through the water? Ow. It's less electrified than they lead you to believe. This water is a lot less electrified than it looks like you would think it would be. What is this? Somebody followed proper safety protocol and the room is grounded properly. No way! Okay, Jesus Christ, come on. Are you afraid of having a crossbow bullet in your nose? Maybe I use just electric flesh and double hardened shell. Hardened shell's physical though, but electric flesh too might make me immune to it. Oh, it's a spider. Oh, they're tanky as fuck now. Spiders got so... Oh, they hurt too, jeez. That might just be electric flesh too. Is enough to make you functionally immune. Yeah, because Big Daddies are weak to lightning, so I'm sure the boots do not make me resistant. I didn't think electric flesh too would let me walk through electrified water, but you know, here we are. Electric flesh too, walking through electrified water. The thing that's somewhat interesting about Point Prometheus is there is so much of the area that's pointless for progression purposes, which is actually kind of uncommon in Bioshock, especially in the first one. The 2 has a lot of that, but the first one, they generally make very sure to reward you for exploring. I have to do it this way, I think. But there's a lot of areas that just have nothing in Point Prometheus, which is a unique situation for this game. Subject testing. We're about to get Armored Shell 3, which is putting on the Big Daddy suit and fucking fundamental invulnerability. Oh no, this is the voice modulator. Right, this is where you fuck up your lungs forever. So where are we on this? How do I get blood on my pillowcase? Send help. Washing machine, probably.
You think turning yourself into one of those tin men is a two-way street? The crowd's holding auditions for the Frankenstein parade, and you're first in line.
I want to go to the Frankenstein parade. Modify my voice box, please.
One down, 2 steps to go. Now,
that goes down your
only
throat.
To be finding the bodysuit and the
Into your
pheromones
throat,
from the
rather.
other labs. What you wait for? Engraved invitation.
Jesus, you need to calm down, Tenenbaum. You're entirely too mad right now. You need to chillax.
Leave! I
Alright, we got debated. Now I make Big Daddy noises when I get hit.
I found her now.
I don't know why I'm shooting this man in the penis. I don't know what he did to deserve that. But I shot that man in the penis. Alright, we got stompy noises. We got groany noises. Oh, I actually needed to grab an electrical for a second. So So I can open that door. Which one of these had the gene machine in it? It was the one back here.
This is a friend, parasite.
7.5 out of 10. I give that guy a 7.5 out of 10. He tried real hard, but just wasn't making it happen. Idiot in the electric water. Well, he is electric immune, so I mean, jumping in the electric water was not the idiot part of what he did. Drop targets. I mean, we never used this. The idiot part was running back into the fire immediately. Wrong way. Ah. It's on a timer. I see. So it's supposed to be threatening. They're like, oh man, I better go fast.
I just want to talk to somebody.
Talk to somebody else. Go make friends. That's a real fucking long timer.
You even smell like a woman.
That's creepy. Timer! How long is the temporary? This is the longest temporary there's ever been.
That's all you got.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Come on.
Oh, he doesn't give two fucks or a shit. He doesn't even pretend to care. I'd at least, like, you know, take damage, but okie dokie. The water bugged. I mean, I have electric flesh too, which theoretically is what's protecting me. But I don't know, maybe it's just bugged.
You're playing a bad hand, kid. You're just too spliced to smell it. Roll on back to Mother Goose now, or everything's gonna go busto.
I'll show you a busto. I'll bust your O. Oh, there's a squid. Hanging out doing squid stuff. Oh, I need two more, right? Yeah, two more Big Daddies need to go down, and then I never really have to kill a Big Daddy again, I think. Well, I have to kill one Big Daddy.
After Ryan takes this place, here is where they build her human skull. Find the pieces
Oh, you're cancer.
Guide them.
All right. Oh, you can only have two? I think you can have three. All right, we reached it. We found a squad action squad room. So now I have access to fucking squad. Do you think I'm like actually retarded? Are you retarded or do you think I'm retarded? Because somewhere in this exchange there's some retard going down. That's funny, fart noises. Here's what we do. Step one, fire, fire. Step two, fly to this, please. Electric gel.gif. Yes. love you, Electric Gel. You're so fucking stupid.
You saved me.
This is where you find bodies.
I do see them, yes. Alright.
Wunderbar. All you need now is...
Like that! Nobody does that! Nobody just says random German words while you're speaking English.
Are you afraid of me, monster?
I don't even know who you are. Oh, you're there. You're afraid of crossbow bolts in your mouth? Monster? See, it's hurtful. Words are hurtful. Can't just call people monsters. This is still bleeding.
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
I'm gonna murder your fucking bones out of your body, just so you know. Alright.
Look at you.
I wanna die now.
We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. There is only one piece missing, the pheromone. Go to the Little Wonders Educational Facility.
That's not napalm.
I'm on your back.
I hate the helmet! Surprise, bitch! Oh, you're on fire too. Yeah, I hate the helmet. It's terrible. I hate the helmet.
Ryan all you want, but the old man was bingo on one point of fact. You won't even walk till somebody says go.
Welcome to the fun part. We see everything in fisheye mode for the next rest of this level. Dad, turn back. Why were you? Where the fuck am I gonna go, Dad? I'm at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, let me just go ahead and go back outside. And, oh wait, water, right? I fucking hate this part. Oh man, you get used to it kind of fast. Yeah, it never puts the suit on your hands. You just still have your nice sweater on. You're wearing the suit, TM. I don't want to waste napalm. I need napalm for Fontaine. It feels like you run at hyperspeed because you're in fisheye mode. So everything's kind of zoomed in. So it looks like you're running at warp speed.
Atlas is a friend of the
This does to me.
Don't be a friend of Atlas.
Makes me a new bottle for the bodysuit. That's effort. It's the other way that has the stuff. This goes nowhere. There's definitely stuff up here, but it's the other direction. There's not stuff up here. Or you can just turn all this fire off for like actually no reason. Ah, it's fire, fuck it. Jack still sounds the same when he's jumping. Yeah, I mean this... What was his game plan? I'm gonna stare at him and look disappointed until he realizes he's done wrong. You're gonna need to shoot me with your gun, actually, because otherwise I'm gonna shoot you with my gun and you're gonna die. Because my gun is a crossbow, which inexplicably does way more damage than actual guns.
Look around you. There's nothing to save. Rapture's a mausoleum, a goddamn...
What's a mausoleum?
You and the crowd is just ghosts. Just a matter of time till you realize.
Go get him. Fuck some mausoleum. Like a mausoleum. Spider splicers might be weak to fire, actually. Kind of like a mausoleum. Oh, this is what I need to have the fire turned off for. This place is so goddamn big. Can I? You can do it with an napalm thrower. I've never actually tried that, but I've always been sort of passively curious if the napalm thrower would work. It is also fire, to be fair. Oh, my drones are on fire too. Cool.
Fontaine, scary son of a bitch. But Ryan, cheap son of a bitch. You can no reuse protector suit. Take a man, graft the skin and organs straight into suit. Otherwise, your suit will not work. Ryan say Big Daddy too expensive. Ryan can go suck an egg.
Yeah, they're literally just... I love drones. They're really helpful. I'm so glad I bring them with me.
Andrew Ryan reminds us we all make choices, but in the end...
Yeah, let's back to the explosive launcher room. So what is... Oh, there's stairs. That's what I'm looking for.
Are you hungry?
I can barely fucking see! God damn it, I hate this helmet!
Where?
Oh, get dome pieced. What if we made him play the game through a fisheye lens for the vast majority of one level? But why did they graft his skin and organs in the suit too? 'Cause reasons. I mean, a Big Daddy is more or less... Oh, time to get real drunk, I guess. A Big Daddy is more or less a suit, which is a sack of organs and plasmids. Is the room where I found the helmets? No! No, it's not! Fuck me, man.
Shame things turned out this way, kid. You and me could have run the table in this place. Now there's nothing left for
One
you
with the suit.
but a long, cold nothing.
I'm sure there's a reason on an audio diary somewhere, or like in a fucking director's commentary or something. I'm positive a reason, because Bioshock doesn't really do anything. Give me the body. Give me the body. Give me the body. Give me the body. Give me the... And I'll just don't walk near the walls. The walls are very tasery. And we'll loot this man who has a battery on him. In Bioshock 2, they mentioned doing it so the suit is a perfect fit. That's a pretty reason. That is a pretty reason. Whoops. Oh, I'm actually falling on the Mac hack tools. No, I'm not. I mean, fuck, I'm not gonna make this, right? Just because we don't have it. Okay. And this is the one that tells you the boots have been moved.
God damn it. The Big Daddy boots need to be shifted here, not the damn it library. What kind of
Not the
idiot
damn it, the
is running
library.
highway
I
nowadays?
can see John's
This kind of
voice.
bullshit never happened on the Fontaine.
And that's the part where you get stuck because you don't have a full Big Daddy suit.
You will have to fight me, brother!
Okay. Can't really see you very well. I'm trying to get used to these new contacts. Really hard to see sometimes. Well, I found the boots already because library is the first place they went. They made Suchong so fucking Asian. I mean, yeah. He's very Asian. Very Asian accent. Now when I aim, the AIDS goes away. What if I just walk around 80? No, and only when you aim with the crossbow, because the crossbow has zoom for some reason. The crossbow has an invisible scope on it. Alright, all we gotta do now is go through Little Wonders.
I don't feel so great.
Continue fucking crossbow my way through the world.
Slow down a bit on the splicing. Before you know it, you'll be as right as rain. Splicer inside.
We bred little ones to imprint to certain smells, pheromones. But this is not like putting on aftershave. You will need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be drawn to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a big daddy.
This is actually one of my favorite areas in the game. I really like the little sister indoctrination place. What does this even sell that I want? Nothing. I really like this area. I just wish I would have came here before I put the helmet on.
I can only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful stink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
Oh, cold splicers.
You pushed me too far, kid. When you're cold and stiff, I'm gonna go over
I feel like
Goose's house, and I'm gonna take it apart, piece by piece, and brat by brat.
I think this is a change actually in the remaster, because I don't remember there being actual cold splicers. But there are Houdini splicers just around that throw ice balls now, which gives Frozen Field some tiny amount of reason to exist.
Children, but why just girls? This I cannot determine why, but I know it is so. Fontaine says, one less bathroom to build in the orphanage. It is amazing to watch the effect of Adam on their small bodies. Their own cells replaced by the new stems the instant they are damaged. These children are practically invulnerable. It is a shame you could not do
Also, that's why you can't kill them with bullets.
There would be quite a market for a man you could not kill.
Little sisters are basically invincible. They have like Wolverine healing factor. Do you have a little sister with you? You have a little sister with you. Nice. And we're not cold splice except unique enemies. Yeah, they added this. This is definitely new. They were only in this area in the original game too. I don't think they were.
Bubble? Mr. Bubble!
I'm pretty sure the only cold splicers in the original game was actually Iceman and then Fontaine. I don't think there was any other source of cold
How
damage.
can I thank you for this kindness? I send another little one with a token of our appreciation.
Right. I'm low on electric gel because I don't need this anymore. That's fine. I don't need any more electric gel. We'll man fight the last Big Daddy. Fuck. I don't remember these. What are these? What the? Oh, it's spawning potato chips. It hurts you a little and spawns potato chips. Okay. You send one to open the damn door. Yeah, Tenenbaum can send little sisters to bring you some random bullshit. Can't send little sisters. Oh, Jesus. Open the fucking door. Stop. Jeez. Stop! Be nice! Thank you. Stupid piece of asshole. Can't remember if Wrench Wizard wrenched Big Daddy to death or not. Wrench Wizard wrenched every Big Daddy to death. We killed everything with a wrench in Wrench Wizard. It's... That might be viable now. We might be able to do a final hurrah for Wrench Wizard because we might be tanky enough this far in the game that maybe we can still make Wrench Wizard work on Survivor. The problem is shit has too much health on Survivor. But now we have double stack damage research.
Now go to the little
and the Big Daddy suit.
By the proving ground.
And it's possible we can make it happen.
You know, you should be thanking me. I brought you here. I showed you who you are. Nobody never told you nothing but lies till I come along.
I mean, well, that's not categorically wrong. Oh no. Nah, that one's impossible from square one. There's not enough pipes. I thought maybe if I'd gone really fast, I could have made that happen, but there's not enough pipes for that one. We need an immediate flip. We need to go through the bottom. I don't think this is going to be possible either. Maybe. They gave me a lot of horizontal pipes this time. Maybe, actually. This one gave me a bunch of horizontals. You should thank me, says the man who has been trying to murder us ever since we met Ryan. Well, yeah, but for the stuff other than that. You should thank him for the rest of the stuff. The crate full of little sister dresses. Here's what they do with the thing. There's the turning small girls into blood-sucking monsters room. Actual blood-sucking monsters that suck blood. Autopsy. That's not technically wrong. What you got? Are you hiding some potato chips from me? Are you hiding some potato chips from me? Give me your fucking potato chips. Oh, that's that guy. We're in the wrong room.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Ooh. Captain of Codfish. My friend, joining the Squiddy Pool, actual blood-sucking monsters that suck blood. You're not wrong. I mean, it's a rare variety of actual blood-sucking monster that does in fact suck blood. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your support, my friend. Don't make fun of me and my inability to words good. Piece of shit. Oh, they tucked the director's commentary in bed all nicely. Don't know where. Map. I've been everywhere, I guess. Not really not Electro Bolt door. Because that's the Electro Bolt door lookingest not Electro Bolt door I've ever seen in my freaking life. I guess that's not what we're doing. Squid, you playing through all the Bioshocks or just the first? First two. Because those are the two that got the remasters. I mean, there's nothing new in Infinite, so there's no real reason to play through Infinite again. Because last time we played through Infinite, we did a 1999 no vending machines run, and there's not really a way to... That's kind of pinnacle of an Infinite playthrough, so no real reason to do it again. Played 1 in Infinite, never played 2. Well, join me on a magical journey, my friend.
Back with the book says.
As we travel through 2 and do stuff. Crossbow is just such a murder gun. Crossbow's so goddamn good. That actually has just been a while. Been a long while. Oh, fair enough. I thought the name sounded familiar, but again, I can never remember if someone just been a lurker for a long, or not even a lurker, but just been a chatteling for a long time, or if they were actually some before. They give you 100 anti-personnel auto rounds for Fontaine fighting. All right. It's possible. Oh, Human Inferno too. It's possible. Let's just do this. Let's just fucking get a slots. Just slots. That's it. I can't buy the rest of the slots till the actual last level, I guess. I thought I was just gonna buy all the slots. I just filled everything up. And we have better Flamebringer, so that's cool. Electro Bolt 3. I only use Electro Bolt for opening doors. Electro Bolts, we were trying, I mean, I guess at this point it doesn't really matter anymore. We were doing in the beginning of the run stuff we don't normally use. And Electro Bolt's kinda...
You need to bring them out of hiding, and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench.
Electro Bolt's silly strong. Eh. Right. This part. I wanna die. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be a big fucking daddy. If we're gonna be a big daddy.
Bitter. It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girl. Mein kleines Mädchen.
Do you want us to be a fucking big daddy? We're gonna be a fucking big daddy. Anything else? Do I see an escort mission? You sure do. You see the reason that, one of the biggest things on Bioshock 2 that just sucks real bad. We can lose this. No, because we're not going to be sneaking up on anybody. We can keep that. Alright! Alright! I heard you wanted a big fucking daddy! Well, I'm big and I'm here. And I'm gonna fucking daddy some nerds. Something less sexual. Can little sisters literally not die? I mean, they have Wolverine healing factor there. Difficult to kill, but they can die. They're not Deadpool. I love how Bioshock made an escort mission with an invulnerable X-Sword and still cancer. It's pretty magical, isn't it? The Proving Grounds. And I think once you load into here, you no longer have the helmet filter. Nope, you still do. Maybe I just got used to it.
But you must protect them.
I swear to God, you didn't have the helmet filter anymore once you got to Proving Grounds. Or did Remaster fix that? Because if that was a bug, that was my favorite bug in the whole game. We are going to leave this, though. We're going to leave this and finish that up slightly later on in the week. Because there is more left of this game than just the ending. Because I can actually see from the achievements now. There is most definitely, it looks like, 3 DLC things for Bioshock 1. I don't know how long... Oh, not that. I don't know how long any of them are. I don't know if they're just going to be real quick. But I'm going to work on the assumption that they're a decent length of time. But there's 3 more still. So, chat. With our last couple hours of hanging out here, would you rather we do a Domina run or 2? Or would you rather we play Dead Cells? Pro-con list. Domina runs are really long. Dead Cell runs are the opposite of that. A decent run can be a good length. Let me make you guys a poll. It looks like it's going to be Domina, but I'm going to make a straw poll real quick, and I'm going to get up and go pee again. Because I have a small womanly bladder. You pick one of these. Pick one of these things here. Because I haven't set up Binding of Isaac or Immortal Redneck or anything for stream yet. I haven't set it all up in OBS, and OBS is going to do what OBS do. So, click on that poll right there. I'm going to go pee. Give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. Stay tuned, friends. We're going to do one of them. One of them. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That's not even remotely close. Did your interest fade immediately once we actually beat Dead Cells one time? Alright, I believe this is the same we need for Domina, because I believe, if I remember correctly, that everything about this game is in the top right and bottom right corners. So let's fucking play some Domina. Let's go play some Domina. Now that I have some tiny semblance of a clue of what I'm doing. Oh, it's gotta update real quick. And it's done. Alright. Now that I have some tiny semblance of a clue of what I'm doing. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There you go. Make sure this is, activate the thingy. There we go. Get the bot in chat so you guys can do dumbass shit. So for anyone that hasn't seen this game, because I only streamed it once, and we got actually surprisingly kind of close to having something work out. This is... What's that one game? That football game? It's for people who don't actually want to play the football game. They just want to be a coach for some reason. This is that for gladiators. You own peasants, and by peasants I mean actual slaves. And you send your actual slaves into the gladiator pit to go fight and die for your amusement. And the goal is to get slaves that are good, and then, you know, beat better and better stuff. And I think the thing I learned from the last attempt is I need to try to take out one of the regional champions really early, because you unlock Jupiter's blessings after taking out a regional champion. And once you get
fucking teamwork.
Once you get actually two, like 1 or 2 people who have decent evasion and agility, you can take down the one that's a big dumb idiot with a stick. Because he's really slow. He's like a Dark Souls boss, and you can just straight dodge him. Director Scar. 10 months in a row. I still had time. Whoa! For what? You were the shiniest squibbling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you enjoyed the content. Wonder how tough an endless game can get. Probably vary, because the fights definitely start getting pretty something. Okay, I don't need a tutorial. We're good. We're good here. I understand the core concept. I gotta actually hit train because we don't have auto training yet. I have learned that doing this is a good idea. We are going to hire this man immediately. Where was auto training? Was that under me? I don't remember where auto training lives. That's the only thing. I want them to... It's under you, I think. Yeah! There we go. There we go. Automatic gladiator training. I have a dumb idea, Squid. What if you get 1 slave early on, you just sell that fucker to train... Or set that fucker to train for the entire game, then we're using it when it comes time for the battle F99 and everything, you just deck out the +5 Chaos Warrior and watch him one-shot the champion. I don't think he's gonna get that good. Alright, so I don't care about these mooks because they don't have chat names, and that makes them fucking peasants. So, as soon as we start getting chat gladiators, I'm getting rid of all these mooks, obviously, because these fucking mooks. Get out of here. And yeah, they do get stats for winning fights, is the problem. So, I mean, you want to have them fight sometimes. Alright, I need to win 1. So let me see if this guy can just run and win his first battle, because that'd be great. Because then I can just start the chain of actual Chadlings. The thing that sucks is this dude's actually really good. Like, the starting guy is always a god. Like, I feel bad throwing him in the dumpster. But to be fair, he's a dumpster. I don't want to just throw him in the trash because he's actually really fucking good. Like, this dude is an actual wizard. Okay, I want to get... Medicus we found out was kind of shitty. Faber was really good. I did like Faber a lot. I think having Faber earlier rather than later would be a good idea. Because I would like him to auto-repair gear and automatically upgrade items. That's very much useful. Is this game something with Twitch integration? It sure is, buddy. It sure is something with Twitch integration. This fucker just built palaces forever. Actually, fuck, throw Destin Dust up there just because he's something. You can just sell him for 2 fucking shekels. You can just go do whatever. Go be useless somewhere else. 25% greater attack damage. Yeah, let's get Murder Hobo going on first. Get a good stock of these, so I don't have to worry about this shit later. And just chill till next battle, I guess. This guy is gonna build palaces forever. Why not mind control? Because mind control, I feel like mind control defeats the purpose of Twitch integration. Because the whole point of Twitch, Jesus, Dracos, what help? The whole point of the Twitch integration is to have Twitch integration. Why can't I use the? I don't know why I can't use. Oh, this is my main guy. The whole point of Twitch integration is to have, let them do their own thing. If I'm controlling them, they're not Shadlings. How can we make fun of Larkin running around and being literally useless if I was just playing as Larkin? Alright, I'm just gonna keep throwing this guy in because I don't care if he dies. I actually kind of hope he dies. Well, I want him to win a couple just to get me some Shadlings. I mean, I can always just buy Shadlings. See, the first guy's an actual god! Like, look at this dude! Turok got a solid... Oh, Jesus, we got a Retarius immediately. That's kind of cool. We got a... He had a solid 50% max HP advantage. And he got his ass whooped. Like, why is the first guy so good at stuff? He's encouraged. He's in a good mood. Yeah, Chadling needs to kill my war champion first. You have to kill Elagavalis. Are you any good, by the way? You seem... I feel like an aggro Retarius is really dumb. I feel like that's super poopy. Take a real weapon. Take upgrades that are cheap. Get Destin kit a little bit here. Yeah, we could afford to upgrade. I don't want to upgrade a bunch of this guy's stuff because I want him. I mean, I'm probably not gonna get him killed. I'm gonna sell him because he's very valuable. Never had an issue with repair speed before. I do want to invest in these very much early though because upgrading cheaper is really, really good. 95 aggro. Yeah, I mean the point of a Retarius is to stand back and throw nets. Like, I only want you to be there in the final battle so you can net people. That's your goal. Your goal is to exist until the final battle and net peasants. I'm gonna find another Retarius. See, that's a Retarius. Evasive, a little bit aggro and turtle, but a little bit more, or like well-rounded. That's what a Retarius is supposed to look like. You're just gonna keep fighting until you die. That's... Chad has to first defeat the tutorial boss, which is the guy I started with. And once Chad has defeated the tutorial boss, then Chad can start fighting. Chad, you gotta be the tutorial boss. Oh, Silver's got a spear knocked out of his hand. He threw a net! I've never actually seen that happen before. You guys can't beat the tutorial, I'm sorry. Gondir is beating your ass right now. Oh, why? Oh. Oh, wait. I had no idea. You just have to... Okay, so it's only your first run-through. Your first playthrough of the game, you have to do a regional champion. Okay, so you're, like, destined to fail the first one. Because you have to do... You don't unlock Jupiter's Blessings until you can beat one of these guys, and these guys are pretty angry. So you're actually fucking destined to fail. See, now that's a Retarius. That's what I'm looking for in a Retarius right there. Oop, chat. You know, it's like thanks, don't get to fucking play it until you man up. With the Rosalia approaching, the legate seeks extra slaves to fashion garlands of roses to adorn his soldiers, while the magistrate seeks extra slaves to lay rose petals on the graves of the dead. We tell them... So we have a rule in this game about opening the door. Because when you open the front door, your champion runs away and kills the magistrate's son on his way out. So, I don't think we should open the door. See, some of chat remembers the rule about opening the door. You never open the door. Chat knows. Chat knows not to open the door.
May you dine on dirt.
Yeah, well, fuck you. This dude's fucking just winning right now. As long as this... Oh, shit, Doctor, is that doing something? I want to get some Murmillo training, because Murmillos are amazing. Keep building palaces! What do you got, buddy? Who you got for sale? We got a whole bunch of Thraxes. 2 of them come fairly geared, and 2 of them are nakeds. Why would I buy a naked from you? Because somehow they have 6 victories under their naked little belts. I don't know how. This is an incredibly aggro Thrax. This is a well-rounded Thrax. None of these seem very... Neither of these seem great, honestly. Traxes, I want you to be like turtles. I'll pass on these. Do you have anything really cool? Who's in your slave pit? 1-legged rafflecopter. It's pretty well rounded. He's got pretty okay HP. Oh fuck it, I'll purchase him. He seems well. Look at that team. You may be a naked. You're very upset naked. Go ahead and just be mad naked. Throw me in another battle. That is the tankiest person I've ever seen. I have never seen someone who wasn't a regional boss with 200 HP. That is by far the tankiest person I've ever seen. Alright, are you finally gonna beat the boss? Are you gonna do it, Zigoversax? Are you gonna beat the tutorial boss? I'm an angry naked. Alright. Yeah, wooden sword though. He's all tank. He's all tank, no aggro. Alright, get in there, boss. You gotta beat the tutorial. You can do it, Zig. Forgot to heal. He's fine. We were healing, he just isn't fully healed. Healing isn't instant. Oh, you gonna beat the tutorial? You almost beat the tutorial. You were close. You were close to being the tutorial. You were right there. Victory was within your grasp. But you just couldn't finish off the tutorial. Want this fucker to research blueprints and shit. I'm gonna be able to upgrade him really well. I'm a guy. Stop fucking agility training. Okay, we got some people that are getting close to 100 meditate. You are Destined Dust. You are actually this is pretty good for a Thrax. You're aggressive, but you got some turtle. Your health is a little low, so I'm gonna focus you on getting about a health in there, and that seems good for me. You're still training in the mountains. You're my good one though. You're my good one. I like you. Magic's my good Rotarius. Keep meditating. You're a mook. You're also a mook. You're the secondary tutorial boss. And here's our god. God has also not got a whole bunch of health. So let's do this. Drink some wine and quit bitching. What you got? What you got up in here? You got some piss poor stock, my friend, I must say. 128 HP tank. It's a pretty dodgy little Thrax, but you want more turtle on Thrax. I want to block and trade more than rolling. I mean, evasion is good, but I want some more turtle on this. Stop bot, that's gay. I love the bot. The bot, it's a beautiful bot. Just spam palaces because I want to get these palaces all completely done with. Fire can get out of the Domina bot. This guy's not going to be fully healed, but I mean, that's fine. That's fine, honestly. Wooden Gladius with bladed armor, which means I believe he reflects some damage. Alright, sir, can you defeat the tutorial boss? Can you, Flog, defeat the tutorial boss? Or will you be the next sacrifice on his great list? You have, seriously, a 50% health advantage on the tutorial boss. Come on, you can do this. Flog, beat his ass! Oh! That was so close! You were so close! Man! You were right there! You needed one more hit! That's a Thrax if I've ever fucking seen one. 72 turtle and a decent pile of HP. I put gear on you just so I remember you're a real boy. Here, you're a real boy. What are you gonna be? You can be a Thrax too. You're a decent Thrax. Wow, I'm getting all these people who are just good Thraxes. Sir, you're not building a palace? Is there a reason you're not building a palace? You have one job, that's literally always be building a palace. Gladiator heals automatically, even during training. Well, you're going on this motherfucker then. I can also heal him. You take all this wine because you're a goddamn winner. And you know what winners get? Wine. Alright, critical strike. Occasional opportunity to just immediately murder somebody. Oh. Detachment of Pompey's soldiers are traveling into battle, and the legate suggests your villa might be a suitable place for the commander and his officers to rest. I mean, that sounds fair. I would say we should do it. That sounds fair to me. problem is we have to open the door to let him in. And opening the door is a risky proposition. But we are opening the door to an army. I mean, last time we were just opening the door to a dude's son. This is literally an army. If someone manages to get out the door, I mean, they've fucking earned their freedom at that point. Congratulations, you did it. You got away. We're opening the door to an army of soldiers. They're busy, their day is folding. We must assist them any way we can. Alright, you can stay here. The Legate appreciates your hospitality. Yay. Yay. It's a little fucking yay. The old palace is peasant. Alright, now he is not gonna be ready for the next battle, so... Oh. You are my duty poo-poo, Rotarius, and I don't really care what happens to you, honestly. You're gonna get thrown into a dumpster. Destin, you may actually have to fight. Oh, you're good. Destin can fight. Destin's got stuff on him. Destin can fight. Destin ain't no bitch. You... are... Oh, okay. I like Lord Gwyn. I like you. You're a really good turtle. I like you, Richie. I like the cut of your jib. Forgot to put armor on one of your legs. I like the cut of your jib. Take all this gear. You can't fight yet because you need to meditate still, but I think we might actually get the Proud Destin dust here. Versus Talkwitty. Wow, what is with the tankiness here? Holy shit! You got a basic trident, but like, fuck, they're all so tanky. I'm gonna need the crazy tanky gladiators to fight against. Alright, Destin. You're up, coach. This is your first test! This is a test of the Destin Dust execution system. God, he hits so fucking hard. I actually think... I don't think we're gonna send Destin. I think this... I have a better idea for this. You're the 95 aggro Rotarius? Good luck. Good luck, boss. I think this is actually a sacrifice. Because, he's not gonna win this. He has 225 HP and more damage than this guy with the maxed weapon. So... instead of that, how about we sacrifice the 95 aggro Rotarius I don't care about? And maybe, just maybe, he'll get lucky and win. But I don't actually care about this guy, so I mean, if he dies, he dies. Good luck, boss. You are fighting a wildly uphill battle, but I believe in you. You're gonna die. You're gonna fucking die. Yeah, he died horribly. That is a sacrifice fight. I mean, I'm not actually gonna send somebody in on that. Pass food. If I keep them above 1,000, then you don't have to worry about it. Sacrifice was a good decision. Palaces till we're full. Who should I hire? You're still healing, right? Yeah, okay. I had to hire one more guy. I don't know what agent... Spying, stealing, or wager on pit fights. I don't know how that helps me. I don't know. This sounds... This... Oh, it provides morale and meditation. I already have those. That's fine. Emptor... Cheaper upgrades sounds good. I don't have a problem with food. Just give me line and magistrate favor. This guy was okay. This guy didn't seem awful. He just kind of does a little bit of everything. I think I'm gonna take the Emptor. Let's try him. What's the Emptor do? He can make me better at working with the, That's expensive. That's really expensive. But it's gonna pay off in the long run, so I'm gonna do it. Is anybody at 100 meditation who is meditating? You're almost there. Doesn't look like he was meditating on 100. No, we're good. He's not gonna be quite healed, but I can throw him in, or we can throw Death and Dust if it's not a wildly lopsided fight. What are these fucking fights? What is this shit? Where do they find these 250 health people? What the fuck? This is bullshit. Every single fucking fight we've had, like the last 3 or 4 of them have all been 200 plus health. I have never seen, like 180 is the highest I've ever seen. This is absurd. I think this is a sacrifice again. I could just reject it. I could reject it, or we could just, because it's, I can't just throw you into the fuck. I'm gonna reject this. This is stupid. This is a stupid fight. You can be mad. That is a stupid, lopsided fight. We're fighting real boys. I didn't ask for real boys. Okay, you're the real guy. Put a little focus on strength, and a little focus on agility. And, you can have some real gear, my friend. I can't tell if that was the game or if that was my house exploding in thunder. I think it was the game, though. Alright, the only armor is one side. Are these upgrades crazy good? That's a really good Thrax. I don't have any money, but that's a really good Thrax. Problem is I need to win a fight. Okay, start gathering stones. Because I don't have any money. This is so horseshit. Did I toggle unwinnable mode? Alright, you're gonna fight the tutorial boss. I can't just reject all of them, because apparently 230 is the minimum HP for an enemy gladiator, and like 185 is the maximum for somebody that you can get a hold of. But this is at least doable. It's a soundtrack, it's lit as fuck. It's pretty good, I like it. These are some bullshit fights. I don't know why I'm just fighting straight horse shit. Tutorial boss! Oh, he's going down. Yeah. This is impossible. I truly don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. These are all completely impossible. These are utterly impossible fights. They are just everyone it's giving me is so completely overpowered. There's no remotely possible way I could do it. I really don't get it. The local militia is disorganized and lacks training. They wish to learn the art of hand-to-hand combat from experienced fighters. I can...
Welcome, Squid.
Militia needs help.
The Squiddy Pool.
Militia needs a... Apparently they should ask literally anybody else in the world, because my gladiators are just hilariously underpowered compared to everybody else's gladiators. Also, the thing about opening the door. Your sacrifice has appeased the gods indeed. My friend, welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You are the shiniest squidling. The tutorial boss has finally fallen. Thank you for your support. Glad you could join us. This is pretty even. Summer chat wants to open the door. A lot of people want to open the door right now. A lot of people want to. Oh, this is real even. Oh man. Chat wants to open the door. We're opening the door. Gladiator trains the militia well, and they pay you handsomely. 25 gold is apparently handsomely. Today I learned. Dig holes, sir. We did it. We fucking did it. Alright, so my armor upgrades are much, much cheaper now. This is very much Gusta. That should give Destined the gear he needs to be able to hopefully win his first fight. Yes? Okay, this guy's not I don't know what was happening. This one's not totally broken. Like, we just got 3 or 4 in a row that were just, what the fuck? Alright, Destin, get in there. You should have a pretty good shot at this. This is fairly even, actually. This is actually really, really even. So this goes. Maybe if you're winning too many fights in a row, it just starts setting you... Maybe it's got like a... It flows based on how many you're winning. Destin. Destin, why are you awful? The comeback! He mounts the fucking comeback! While this dude is Dark Souls rolling all around the goddamn room. Oh, I did not think we were gonna win that one. Fucking, yeah, comeback kid, no kidding. Jesus Christ, what a god. Take this wine. Take this victory wine. You should not have won that. He's out fucking randomly, I guess. Oh, there we go. He needed to make it dramatic. He's just showboating.
You never cease to impress.
Don't pay for this.
Oh, he doesn't want to paint. Okay, fine. Drink some wine, you shit. Take all this wine, you pile of garbage. Consider being less of an asshole. Okie dokie. Yeah, no, I'll pass. That's a very aggro little slave. I'm gonna take you. Okay, we're gonna purchase the angriest little naked. Straight up the angriest naked there's ever been. He's so fucking mad. None of the rest of this seems useful. I just really wanted equipment haggling. You're literally just here for equipment haggling. Let's go through and make sure we don't have anyone meditating at 100, because I'm sure we do. We do. What are you? You're actually fine being perfectly balanced. You get promoted to the Gladius now because you're a real boy. Here are your courtesy real boy upgrades. You're a turtle. Let's give you a little agility and some defense and make you into a proper tank. You already have real boy gear. That is actually outside. If this stream spontaneously stops, it's because my power went out. That's not the game. That's actually outside the window. There's thundering and badness happening, and I might die. We'll see. Magic is my real Retarius. Why don't you take some upgrades, friend? Meditating at 100. Let's get you a little bit of defense, a little bit of agility. Just, you know, tank stats. Here's your courtesy real boy sword. Alright. Getting everyone a little bit well-rounded. What do net upgrades do? You can't. You can't upgrade the net. So do you have the money? I know, that's why I'm only giving them the super cheap upgrades. But I don't want to all in on one guy, because if I all in on one guy and then he dies, we have a bad time. See if we get some shekels by beating up Taraka in the pit. Destin, you feel good doing another one? I think I want to try the Super Turtle. Let's try out Turtle God. Details are hazy. Yeah, you can't see details in a pit fight. You can just see basically what class they are, because the pit's too dank. Well, let's see how good a Super Turtle Man is. No, he's not trained enough. He doesn't have stats. This matters less than an actual proper fight. Fuck it. If you die, you die. You need Turtle because the pit's real tiny. Get in there, boss! You're Turtle God. Oh, Draka's only got 143 health. You can do this. You can do this! You can do this! Just block! Or don't. You knocked his fucking spear out of his head immediately. That was cool. Always getting the hot blocks! Don't just let him go. You're just letting him fucking get you. Oh, you gotta make it dramatic. Just win. Stop making it dramatic and just win. Gladiator aim improves 100%. I'm gonna hold on to that. This is the angriest naked, right? I'm gonna make an investment. I'm gonna throw this on the angriest naked. Because the angriest naked is going to turn into the angriest Murmello as soon as I'm done researching Murmello training, because I fucking love Murmellos. Oh, look at this peasant. Oh, this is a bitch. This is a total bitch. Who wants to go probably die to a bitch because I called him a bitch? And you can ask Larky. You don't do that to enemies. You don't call them bitches. My spirit animal, I have an angry naked. So, he has 27 damage. Pretty low defense, pretty low HP. But he's got his defense leveled up and he's turtle and evasion. This guy is literally just gonna hold his shield up and roll around in a circle. That's what this fuckboy is gonna do. Alright, I need to heal you, obviously. I don't want you to die, but you also need to, like, fight people. Didn't I give somebody else a railway weapon? You have a railway weapon. Get in there, Rafflecother. You could probably... Raffle, you can handle this. This guy's a bitch. You can do this. If you lose to this, you deserve to lose to this. You might deserve to lose to this. Okay, you got him. You got him. These are all so goddamn close. Can they be less close? Indefatigable. 2. We got a naked and another free Thrakes. He did chop his bitch head off, though. Get that meditation going, get that meditation going. What are you? You are a low turtle Thrakes with incredibly low HP, who I can sell for 32 gold. See you later. You are a very dodgy little man with half-decent HP. You will make a decent Retarius, I believe. Let's do a sweep and make sure nobody's meditating at 100. We got a couple people at 0 not meditating though. Got a couple people I forgot to have meditate. Oopsie. You won that last fight, so have this wine. So you can have 10 wine. You did good, you can have wine. You have a real blade weapon. No, this is Destin. Destin, of course, you have a blade weapon. You Destin. And Rafflecopter won, so you can have some victory wine too. We're good otherwise. Keep building palaces. Spread palaces. Let's get those fucking palaces maxed out. Buy some wine just to get a good stock of this shit. Oh! A flash flood, short like you can hear outside my apartment, has damaged the villas of both the legate and the magistrate. While they're too proud to ask for temporary residence in your villa, you're nonetheless expected to offer your home to them. So which old man do we want to side with? Who do we want to gain some friendship with? Oldie McOld's-a-lot, the legate, or fuck you, we don't open the door. Who are we siding with? What does meditate do? It improves their AI. There actually is a stat that is how good a character's AI is, and meditate maxes that out. So when I get it to 100, they don't run in like, they're not idiots. Like otherwise, without 100 meditate, a lot of times they'll just like stand there and not block or attack. Nobody likes the old man. Everyone hates the magistrate. Chat, you're playing with fire here. We're opening the door. And you know how bad this can go when you open the door. Chat, you're playing with fire! The legate declines your offer, but is pleased. Alright, cool. This dude's just fucking grumpy all the time. If we get him drunker, maybe he'll be less grumpy. This could be good. Discount from buying slaves from the legate sounds like a good plan. It's a big investment. A couple of upgrades. I got some cash, you can have some upgrades. You want to fight, so you've earned an all-access pass to the actual Real Boy Club, which is where you get cool stuff. Welcome to the actual Real Boy Club, Richie. Enjoy your stay. I want to give you a pretty good weapon. You can have a decent shield here. You don't want to stay on that shield. That shield's a downgrade. Alright, you should be usable. I should be able to throw you at something if I have to. I don't want to, because Rotarius is really a multi-fight thing. Let's buy the Rotarius. Don't I have two? Also, you have officially earned your entryway into the Real Boy Club. Oops. Because you wanted a fight. Mermillas! Yes! Naked. Angriest little naked. You're a Mermilla now. Have a dagger. Because I'm broke. Alright, who we got available right now? We got 9 days till a battle. Destin is totally healthy. Let's throw him in a pit fight and hope it works out. You're totally healthy and you got some new gear. Go beat this guy up. And we'll go win me some money and a slave, Destin. Go win. I'm broke as fuck, so I'm gonna go throw my slaves at somebody else's slaves and we'll make more money. Go murder this peasant, please! I need you to win, because I actually am really poor, so I need you to beat this guy to death. Get him, Destin. Destin is doing really, really bad. Destin, that was awful. That was catastrophically awful. He missed every single swing. You tried a bunch of times, but you totally whiffed it. He has won one fight, though. I'd say we let him live. Because he tried. He didn't run away like a pussy. He got in there and fought. And he won one. I don't know. You shall show mercy this day. Chat looks like you're gonna let him live. Destin, what the fuck? What was that? You literally didn't hit that dude. What was that shit, Destin? I forgot my training. Shame. Yeah, shame. I give you all this new gear and you run in and just do nothing. You run in and just be worthless. Sorry, you get spared. At least you're not dead, right? You useless pile of garbage. Okay, so receiver broke. Are any of you guys like dumpsters? I don't get much recycled. We'll just wait till the next battle. None of these are free, I don't believe. Oh, there's not any free upgrades anywhere. You just keep digging holes and making stones. It don't cost nothing. Stones for rank upgrades. Saw some line it looks like. Nah, we're fine. We just gotta win this next pit fight. We got 2 okay gladiators. We got Richie and One-Legged. And hopefully one of them should be able to win this fight. This is a pretty alright, this is a pretty okay dude. This dude ain't a dumpster. Neither's Richie, though. Honestly, maybe we can just... How tanky is he? I think we might be able to just spam him down with the Materius. Nah, he's got a lot of defense. Just get in there, Richie. Turtle it up, block his attacks, run him over. Parry with your tower shield or whatever. I'm real broke, though. Oh, we gotta win this. Rich, nice block. Not as nice block. Hit. There you go. There you go. He gets a lot of, like glancing hits. He gets a lot of partial parries. Richie gets a lot of partial parries with having Turtle that high. He keeps getting hit for, like, 15, which is super tiny. And we also got 2 Neckeds. What flavor of Naked are you? You're very tanky. You can be a Thrix. Actually, you have enough aggro. I'll make you a Murmillo. I'm in the market for some Murmillos. Aggro and evasion? Sounds like a Murmillo. About the 160 HP. Very, very even. Meditate. Meditate. Good. Nice into this business. Did I have 1 palace left to build? Yes, 1 palace left to build. Aim defense is good, because I have a lot of Thraxes right now. Oh, you can totally get upgraded having no gear. That's good to know. Okay, you're 100 meditate. That's good. That's good. This is a giant dad, basically? making a giant dad. We just have to get him to the point where he can use his two-handed sword. He's so angry. Having the ear of both the legate and the magistrate, your competitor has intimated that you are harboring a fugitive. The magistrate is furious, demanding you turn over the slave to be dealt with by the law. The legate equally demands the slave be turned over to his men for sport. We don't have any fugitives. As far as I know, we don't have any fugitives. I don't fucking keep track of the slave labor. Who keeps track of their slaves? So we can just throw them a pity slave, just so they'll be happy. Or I can be like, bitch, I'm broke. Does it look like I have the money for that kind of shit? I'm not up for that. Thank you. Satisfied you've not broken the law. Alright. Better does not require food or water. I mean, pick a random fucking dude. It's not great. You. Strength training goes 500% faster. Who is focused on strength training? Who has low health and needs strength training? You're a turtle god, honestly. You should be focusing on strength training. I gotta remember to heal. Not having the doctor means I do need to remember to press heal. I also need to reward my guys for their victories. You super don't need a doctor, but... I don't like this guy, Rotarius. Okay, is anybody fucked up on meditation? Oh, we're good. Yeah, you can get away with not ever having one as long as you remember to click the button. I think I need to throw Des in another pit fight. You have some good health. You've won once. You're fairly well set. I'm gonna give you a little bit of gear. And you're gonna take that and go not die in the pit, okay? You can take this gear I just gave you and go not die in the pit, alright? Don't die. You're pretty fucking Gooster. I mean, I can't see his stats, but your stats are pretty good. You should be alright here. He's a 200, of course, because that guy's got some decent armor, but just get good. Yeah, the wild trading didn't work out too well. That was, I don't know what your game plan was there. Swing wildly and hope you don't die definitely didn't happen, so rip that. You just swung wildly and didn't block ever. So I guess you did and rip all that gold. So we're broke. Completely and utterly. Evasive roll, I think, is pretty good to have. Let's get evasive roll. I love it when they have like 60 turtle and they just never block. They just sit there and swing until they die. This guy's good, but not great. Destin has really low attack. Could test out the Mermello, but I'm pretty sure he'll die. He's got 100% accuracy though, right? Hey. Smork him. Smork his fucking brains out. Oh no, dual wield versus a guy with really high defense seems like... I don't know how defense works in this game, but that seems like a pretty piss poor idea. I don't want to send him in before I have dodgeball research, because he's probably going to die. Alright, Destined, redemption shot. Redemption shot for Destined. Get good. Get good, Destin. You know you have a shield, right? He's actually netted. He's so dead. Okay, he's getting some partials. He's getting some partials. Come on. Yes! Put him in the corner, this roll spamming piece of trash! Fucking put him in the corner! Dude, that dude was just rolling. That guy was rolling. He's gone. He was rolling to the next empire over. He's like, I'm done being Roman. I'm gonna go roll somewhere else. I had this Genghis Khan dude is pretty great. Let's go roll over to Asia and sign up for the fucking horse NATO. Oh, Jesus Christ, the rolling. If dual wielding, all attacks do 50% more damage. Sold. So I guess you're never getting promoted to a two-handed weapon. You get the dual wield forever. Shit, who'd we get? We got Vasura. This is pretty alright. Pretty alright little guy. Came with some gear. It's okay. It's okay. You need strength because you are piss fucking poor on health. You're a very aggressive Thrakes to give you a little bit of weapon. I want to make you a Rotarius. We'll get there. We'll get there. And this guy is extremely aggro with decent health. And pretty good stats all around. That sounds like a Murmilla to me. Keep up on these. That's gonna become a problem. Alright, I'm gonna want to go sometime relatively soon. I'm gonna want to go try to take one of these down. So these are the first three. These are the lowest ones. This guy is a fucking crazy Murmillo. That one's probably gonna be really hard. That one looks impossible. 110 damage per hit. What was his? That fucking partisan hits harder than the other. Alright, this one's the most doable. I think this is the most doable right here, Magnus. It doesn't hit very hard. So I can send in a big two-hander Murmillo and a Rotarius. And hopefully they can deal with him. It's also Boss Hammer Guy. Boss Hammer Guy really was not very hard if you have people with high evasion. Because you can just dodge his hammer. They just dodge his hammer forever. Oh, this one sucks. This is the same concept, but just categorically stronger, and he has 3 ads. How many people do I get to throw at this guy, too? Yeah, this one's probably like... If I have 2 decent evasion guys, that one's not that hard. And then I get the 3-man Magnus. This one seems really easy. This guy's not even that tanky. It's been rolling me people with like 260 health. This is barely 2 Thraxes. He's got a lot of defense, though. I'm gonna need some two-handed Murmillos ready to go before we try that business. Weight training is probably good. We got a significant amount of time until our next, oh shit, heals. I gotta remember to do heals. Never gonna remember that. Maybe I had to get a medic just because I never remember to heal. I'll still pit fight. I got... Richie's pretty good. Richie's fairly geared. Let's get him in some half-decent stuff. That's a huge defense boost right there. That should give him a lot of defense. And he's very tanky. I don't think he needs to strength that hard anymore. Oh, he's on strength train speed is why. Because he trains strength at light speed. Yeah, this dude's a fucking tank. Dude's a super duper tank. I got him. Where's Rafflecopter? It juggled my guys. Oh no, he died. That's right. He died like a bitch. Don't I have another decent guy? You're decent. You're not great, but you're decent. Throw Richie to pit fight. We got a bunch of time before the next battle, so we should probably do a pit fight. He doesn't look hideously geared. He doesn't look super geared. This guy is just a turtle tank. He gets, like, almost everything that hits this fucker is a glancing blow. You killed me in the pit. No, you killed you in the pit. I put you in the pit. You chose to die there. He's fairly geared. He's got a lot of health. I don't know. Richie forgot how to block, so there goes our super tank. Richie forgot what a shield does. So at 89 turtle, your guy still has no idea what shields are for, and is just really confused by the prospect of a shield. Apparently. So that's cool. The magistrate has fallen out of favor with the people and has been kicked out of office. Okay. So, bye, magistrate. Never forget you. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna get to test out our dual-wield god on the next fight. Because he's all we have. And, well, magic. Magic's also fairly geared. Magic can do the Lord's work fairly well. Okay, everyone should move faster now. Why are you not working, slave man? You're not a slave man, but close enough. Oh, magistrate. We got a magistrate? Alright, so magic or the angriest naked? This guy has straight up no damage. He has no damage at all. How about the angriest naked in the world? Alright, let's see how fast this... Let's see how effective this guy is at blendering. You're a 97 aggro with one card that gives you 50% dual wield damage and one card that means you can't miss. So, theoretically, you should smork this guy in approximately 3 seconds. But, then again, my gladiators are all retarded. Smork, 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 smork! There you go. See? That's how you play the game. He understands the core concept of smorking, and I appreciate that. You did it. You were mad. Strength training goes 500% faster. His equipment is 300 for full value if he dies. That sounds good. Are you tanky at all? Pretty tanky. Random Moo can have this. You now have a focus on strength because suddenly you're gonna get real tanky, buddy. You're naked like you're red, you're mad like you're red. You have earned new swords, my friend. Which are, by the way, the fanciest swords you're ever gonna have. Because you need to be dual wielding, and if I promote you any further, you're not gonna be dual wielding anymore. Destin doesn't even have a comma? Oh my god, no wonder he does so little damage. He's using a bitch sword to beat people with. Magic hasn't fought yet, so I don't want to upgrade him in case he's retarded. What if he's a big dumb idiot? Wow, that's a huge jump. Jesus Christ, put that on. What if it turns out he actually has, like, crippling autism or something? There you go. So... increased attack speed sounds really good. What are the odds? I can just throw 3 people at Magnus and... like, I can just throw... my 3 best. I can just throw Magic. It does not need to be tunneling strength that hard. I guess that's fine, actually. What are the odds I could just throw Magic, Destined, and the angriest man alive at that Thrakes and just win? What are the odds, famous last words? Throw him into the meat cutter. What could go wrong? I think we can do it. You don't think these 3 people can take him?
That's fucking teamwork!
Destined and this guy get up in his fucking face, and Magic hopefully at some point throws his net and actually nets the dude, and we just fucking clobber him. Because the angry guy, we might lose Angry, because Angry is gonna smork his goddamn heart out and probably die. But this dude doesn't even hit that hard, really? His damage is lower than all Pit Fighters. Gale Fox, 13 months in a row. Over a year in the Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Yeah, but 60 isn't that much. Like, 60 is what Destin hits for, and Destin doesn't even have very high attack. The obstacles, it's a mystery, concerns me. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it! You can fucking do it! Okay, Magic, hit him with the net. I don't care what else you do in this entire match. I just need you to hit him with the net. Net him! Use your netting device! They did it. They netted him. Magic, I'm proud of you. Magic's gonna fucking Dark Souls this boss down. Dude, Magic's got the Dark Souls talent going on. Look at this shit! Look at this guy! He's fighting Champion Gundyr here. His fucking summons are all dead. Look at this guy! Oh, he got hit. Damn it. The problem is he never attacked. He didn't ever actually attack. Like, he got a couple of good pokes in there, but you gotta weave some attacks in the roll spam. You did throw the net, though, and I'm proud of you, because you threw the net, and that was your one job. You did your one job. I say he gets to live for doing this one job, honestly, but that's just me. He expects it his life first fight. I mean, you did a really good job of dodging and netting him. The problem is, Smork doesn't have any evasion, so Smork had no way to survive. Also, if they all died, the run's literally over, because I don't have any more gladiators. So there's 2 people that surrendered, so do you have to vote on both? You do have to vote on both. Because Smork surrendered too. Smork also surrendered at 9, so the only one who died was Destin. Who, honestly, he already got his one. Everybody gets one. He already got his one. Quick draw, McGraw. That is a year in the Squiddy pool. You with the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. I died because you guys came up. To be fair, you died long before Magic came up. I think we need like a two-handed Murmillo for her, because she has so much defense, nobody really hits hard enough to do meaningful damage. I wish there was any way to make people fucking spread. It's such an unfair drawback. You take damage if you're solo, but the AI actually spreads. Yeah, it's a little... I don't understand that. My team never spreads, but if you fight like a 3v3, the enemy will all spread out. And then every swing will hit all three of your people, and you automatically lose. I just don't accept multi-fights because you'll automatically lose. Because the AI will split up and you never will. It doesn't make any sense to me. So Destined is dead. That's fine. He was kind of retarded anyway. We still have Smork, and that's what really matters. Does Smork not have... Did Smork get a sword downgrade somehow? You're an aggressive Murmillo. Let's give you some weapon. I had to look through my meditates. Yeah, I have a bunch of people meditating at 100. You're a Murmillo. Focus on weapon. You're a Murmillo. Wait, why are you a Murmillo? Did I find you as a Murmillo? Are you a naked? Why are you a Murmillo? You should be a Thrax. Oh well, whatever. You're waiting to be a Rotarius because high evasion makes good Rotarius. And here's Captain Codfish we got at some point. It was a Thrax with no aggro or turtle who was just gonna roll around in a circle. I'm selling you, actually. You're just gonna roll around in a circle and be useless. Yeah, we've passed the first 45 seconds of the game where it's physically possible to buy slaves from him. Sir, I don't believe you're gathering stones. I think you have a job to do, and it's gather stones. Let's do shield blueprints, the last one I still need. I might have misclicked when I'm in... I don't know why that guy's a Murmillo. I kind of want to get rid of this dude, too, but I mean, I have spots, so there's no reason to. The Mr. Mexican's definitely, like, on the primary chopping block to get thrown in a trash can. So I need somebody who will do good enough. And sir, I'm in the market for good enough, and that looks like it's you. Bonosis. Oh, a new garment's discovered to have a stain on it. I've seen this one. This is the we. I bought a shirt! And it's stained? What do we do? Do we... Hey, he won't give us a refund, because he's an asshole. Do we... cry to Grandpa? Do we say fuck it? Or do we punch him in the mouth until he gives us a refund? Last time we threatened him with physical violence, and I don't know if the outcomes are predetermined for these. And I don't know if it's always the same thing. But last time... we tried to threaten him with physical violence, and he called our bluff because we're not going to just kill a dude in the middle of a fucking town over a shirt. Looks like we're going to try again, though. Ah, it is random. He replaced it and gave me 12 schmeckles. Let's get Nimble Stance. Nimble Stance is super basic and something I should definitely have. So who are we throwing in? Bonosis? Bonosis is gonna give it a damn good effort. He's gonna go in and we see what we can do. No one else is really mooky. Alright. Well, this guy is more or less a bitch. Oh, he has a comma, though. I don't know what happens with Jupiter's blessings if you die. I don't know if they're just gone or not. Your gear is worth less, though, so you get to go in. What are you? I'm pretty aggro and dodgy. Hopefully you'll be fine. Good luck, buddy. Why is there a mind control option in the tree? It lets you actually play the character instead of just watching them fight and getting mad because they're awful. But it's a gladiator game. The whole point is to spectate the gladiator. Wow. What a god. What a fucking god. Welcome to the fucking club, dude. Holy shit. He did not get touched. This is kind of tanky. Well, you're focusing strength training because your strength is really bad, so take this. This is largely irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. Put this on someone random and peasanty. Put this on someone who will maybe go in someday. What are our new mooks? Aggro and evasion. That sounds super Murmilla to me. Who else is new? That sounds like a Vitarius. And that sounds like a Thrakes. I need you to gather some stones. And then I'm gonna do the wall reinforcement just in case. It didn't come up last time, but if I don't do it, it's gonna come up because that's how the world works. Alright, so somebody needs to win me a pit fight. And seeing as Bonosis appears to actually be a god, maybe it should be him? Do you think this dude can win a pit fight? Because I need some schmeckles. This guy doesn't look very geared. This guy looks exceptionally not geared. He looks very smarkable to me. He looks very smarkable to me. That to me looks like a man who wants to be smorked until he's dead. I just figured I've been following for just over 2 years now on YouTube. I got no idea, but I know what made me find he was Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Damn, that was the origin, my friend. That was what I started with. Smooth effective battle outcome. No idea. Well, thanks for the long time support, Sir Sanders. I really do appreciate it. That's Assassin's Creed Brotherhood many years ago. I mean, he looks like a bitch. You should probably be able to smork this man to death. Get in there and feed him your swords. That's a smorkin'. Mighty Smarking Power Rangers. That's what we're looking for. Oh, you're a peasant. I'm not even gonna bother selling nakeds. They literally sell for 2. What's Weapon Master? Where's a good Murmillo that doesn't currently have anything? Aggro. No, evasive 18 is not very good. That's a pretty good Murmillo. Awesomeness. Who is that? That's a pretty okay Murmillo. And I got a little bit of gear. Get him his second fucking comma, so he can smork like he was truly meant to. See, the problem is he only knows smork. He has 7 evasive. He literally only knows go. So the goal with this guy is to give him so much damage and speed that he just rushes people down before they can react. That's what he needs. He just needs to go in and make kill. Because our broken home war is all he knows. Sir? Reinforcement walls. Just so something doesn't show up and do dumb shit to me. This dude really likes me. He's proud. He's a proud pappy. I wanted to buy slams and pretty fall on everything, really. Rolling attack from Max on Dark Souls. It's not a rolling attack, it's that rolling does damage. It's a little potato, actually. I think we do it on a pit fight. Everyone I have is set. I don't want to put a. I don't want to level some other people. I want to get some people to next week. Let's give Magic a fight he can win. Taraka is a huge bitch. And I have no risk in losing Magic because I have equipment salvage. Let's give Magic a fight he can win just to give him some stats. You should just annihilate Taraka's anus. What is this, synchronized swimming? What is Magic? Hit him. Stop playing with your food and kill him! Thank you. Stop fucking with him and just kill him. He's not gonna beat you. Magic's just rolling around him in circles like la 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 la. You get 2 for 7 one time. You lost your neck. Good job, moron. What did I just take? Alarm defense. Let's go down here and get our Rotarius unlocked. What did I just get? I got Rafflecopter back. Rafflecopter came back as a fairly well-balanced Murmilla, it looks like. Let's make sure nobody is meditating at 100. They're not. I'm pretty okay here. Rolling attack sounds real nice. It's just rolling into somebody hurts them a little bit. It's kind of meh. Berserk is alright. Berserk seems neat. These are all pretty good. Attack Shuffle is really good for Smork. I just want to get net defense because we keep getting freaking netted and that's super annoying. But Attack Shuffle is really good for Smork. One of your cousins has stopped by for a visit. He appears to be in some financial trouble, but he has some items to trade. A large slave. That's okay. So we can trade him for fucking Frank the giant slave, or we could just buy some stuff from him. Stuff of choice, whatever kind of stuff chat's really into. It seems like what they're into is Frank the giant slave. So. Oh Jesus! This dude came geared as fuck. Alright, nakeds, who's the biggest dumpster? You're pretty good with Terrius. Here we go. Nakeds in the hall. Who's the shittest of them all? Get out. Yeah, we purchased a very good set of armor that happens to have a man inside. Like, damn, this dude's not badly geared. He's not, like, fantastically geared, but he's fairly geared, actually. That was a gladiator. Okay, you're waiting to be Retarius. Retarius waiting room, Retarius waiting room. These two nakeds both want to be Murmillos. And I also have you, who I would like to be a Murmillo. Well, you are Murmillo, but I'd like you to be Murmillo here. You need his Wayhander, though. You can't Murmillo without his Wayhander. Need you to beat Wholesale Anus. Not doing those. Not doing group fights. Just straight. That's just a straight no. So we gotta do a pit fight then. I can't, I'm poor. This game is hitching really bad right now. What's happening? I'm gonna sell something of yours because you came with some real hot gear. Thanks, we're gonna go to a pit fight. I could sell some wine. You get, like, no money for selling wine, that's the thing. Alright. Or we could go try to fight a real boy again. Like, we've only gotten stronger. Now let's pit fight. This guy's already half dead. This guy's already half dead. Alright, well, thanks for the 149 coins. I'll take it. I would like you to run up and hit him with your Zweihander, probably one time. This is gonna be a fucking Animu, just like drive-by slash. Oh, he blocked the first one. Or you can die to the guy with no health because you're awful. Alright, so he's useless garbage. That's cool. He literally needed to land one hit, and he couldn't do it. So, he was useless trash. Like, the AI I just fucking don't get it in this game. Sometimes he just literally doesn't attack. Like, literally hit him one time. You have to hit him one time. That is, he can't fucking land one hit. Like, really? Really, really, you can't land a single hit. That's just so fucking irritating, because that's like 300 gold down the toilet. Like, I don't think it's possible we can win, really. We've lost probably 1,000 gold of just people dying. We can do nothing but stand here and wait for the next thing, because I have no money. Does anybody that actually fights? Here, take armor stewardship, have fun. Alright, Magistrate happens upon you purchasing new sandals in the market. I don't know what money I'm purchasing sandals with, but apparently we're buying sandals. The cobbler is a distant cousin with whom you have some rapport, despite the fact that his halitosis is offensive and unyielding. His greed is even worse than his breath. The magistrate intimates he might be interested in a good deal on new sandals as well. I mean, this isn't even a choice. Why would you not too? There's literally no reason not to two. We're already in the market. We know this guy. Be like, hey, how about you don't rip off the magistrate? This dude sells me some pretty good slave stock. You guys are aware that being on good terms with the magistrate and the legate are mechanics of the game, right? Okay, you are. There's literally no reason to do, like, to not do number 2. There is no downside to this. Unless your cousin just like, no. Like, what's the worst thing could happen, right? So, you know, the magistrate likes us more. Like, you know this bar is a mechanic, right? There's no downside to that. So I don't need the architect anymore. So the architect can go. And I can hire weird prayer guy. Oh no, he costs nothing, but he's 100 to hire. So once we get 100, I guess next step is hire weird prayer guy, because weird prayer guy trains your dudes a little faster. Literally no reason to do number 2, Squitters. I mean, there's not. And we just gotta wait till we send one of the 3 people we know isn't a mental incompetent into a fight here. The good news is since we're losing all these fights because all of our gladiators are actually useless, they're throwing us completely worthless opponents, and I'm okay with that. In fact, this sounds like it's a good opportunity to train up our other Murmillo. Because if you lose this fight, you're literally trash. It should be a good opportunity to train awesomeness. It's unfathomable that you could lose this. But it keeps happening to me, so we'll see. Thank you. Thank you for fighting, see? See what happens when you just fight the other person? And you hit them with your weapons? They die. Another dual wield master. I don't really want that. Did we get another new guy? No, but I saw 100 here. Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of people that are real good Murmillos. Like, good aggro and evasive, I'm pretty sure is a good-ass Murmillo. Murmillo, whatever. Yeah, Murmillo. Where's the guy we just used? It's Wayhander. welcome to the Real Boy Club. You're a real boy now. You did good work. Alright, so we have the real boys are up on top. We got 4 real boys. I feel like Shido could pretty easily join the Real Boy Club. I gotta hire that guy. Before I forget. This guy is a crazy huge investment. He's 100, and then you have to buy his prayers. Mermillo? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying Mermillo. Attack shuffle's super good. I want all 4 of these. Healing is the least useful. I don't know what I'm doing with Duel Master. Okay. During a celebration in the city, a woman dressed in all the latest fashions catches your eye. After a brief flirtatious conversation, she disappears without a trace. You shout after her once you find she's still in your purse, which contained 4 of my very valuable coins. Most elected and magistrate are pretty annoyed with your petty financial problems, but reluctantly offer their help. I mean, it's 4 shekels. It's really not a big deal. It's 4 fucking shekels. Hi, Dad. How you doing? I could smell your fear. Bitch, I will find you. We're gonna hunt this woman down. You cover your face with your robes and dispatch your bodyguards so you can navigate the city streets with more stealth. Picking up the faint scent of a perfume outside of a brothel, you kick open the door and demand the occupants produce the vile whore who stole your purse, and Jupiter help you! I'm gonna start murdering some motherfuckers! And I find her, give her a backhand, and take all the shit she stole that particular day. Holy fuck, that's a lot. She is a prolific bandit. Thank you. 75 schmeckles. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just looted the hell out of that bitch. Keep the pimp hand strong. Fucking slap the money out of her. Alright. So with all this prayer, she's gonna randomly buff my guys. Why? Why is this just today? Why is this just today? I can't play video games today, chat. Bioshock crashed 2 or 3 different times. I know Domina just blew up. Like, this game is literally pixels and numbers being run. There's... God damn it. Son of a bitch. God hates me. I mean, it's about ending time anyway, I guess. So let's... I don't want to look. I don't know if you can stop a Domina run midway and resume it later. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can. The question is whether or not it's saved, and I don't want to look. I don't want to look and see if it's saved. Because it should save daily. See, I'm hoping the next time I launch Domina, it's just going to have that halfway finished run there. But we only got a couple minutes left anyway, and I don't want to fucking open it. I don't want to look right now. I don't want to look! We'll look tomorrow after Pathfinder. We'll look tomorrow after Pathfinder and see where it leaves us. Worst case scenario, we start another Domina run. I mean, that one's going alright, but not great anyway. We don't have any, like... I don't feel like we have a War God this time. Because last time we had Galax, who was just a super champion. Oh, Jesus, the lag. What? I'm not dropping any frames or anything. If there's lag, that's not here, friend. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, yeah, my computer's just catching fire. See, there's the thing that happens. My computer catches fire randomly. The longer I leave it on, the more likely it is to catch fire. Actually, no, it's not catching fire. My computer's fine right now. If there's lag, it's on your end or it's Twitch's end, because I don't have any drop frames and everything seems to be running okay over here. Anyway, last game, like the first run, we had Galix, who was ridiculous. And then after he left, we had a really good Thraix and 2 really good Murmillos. We had those 2 super duper Murmillos with the Chaos Wayhanders, who just went in and apeshitted on people and almost soloed the final battle by themselves. And then we had a bunch of peasants. This run, I don't feel like I have any really good fighters. Like, we have Smorksley, who does alright. He has 97 aggro, dual wield, god, and 2 good swords, and he runs in and he blenderizes people and does a pretty okay amount of damage. Like, Magic's pretty good with Tarius. We have that one guy who I can't remember B-name, I can't remember a decent Thraix. But we don't have, I don't feel like we have anyone who's just super great. Like we did on the first run. You know, Magic can roll a lot. I mean, your job realistically is to roll around and throw your net and net somebody. That's your job. That's what you do. I send you into boss fights so you can net someone. I actually almost think Magic could solo the super huge dude with the boss hammer, because his attacks are so slow. Anyone with evasion can just dodge it easy. I actually think Magic might be able to solo the boss hammer guy. Because he can never hit you. Boss hammer attack is so slow. So, chat, we got like 5-6 minutes. How you guys doing? Let's do some hot AMA time. Once upon a time I had a thing I could just turn on for AMAs, but I don't anymore, so let's make one. Let's make an AMA thing. It needs to be in the proper font, which is this one. And it needs to say AMA. And it needs to have a border, which needs to not be the same color as the text itself. A little thicker. Oh. Stick this fucker right here. Stick this fucker right here in the corner. Put it below all the sub stuff and above everything else. So what's up, chat? I was a loot pinata. It's possible to Magic to net one of his teammates. God, I hope not. It doesn't seem like there's friendly fire at all in Domina, but I've only played 1.5 runs. So I guess I can't tell you for sure. I'm gonna be honest, the mechanics of Domina I know are what I know from playing a run and a half. So, I've got no idea. If it's AMA time, be down for some games after stream. I got lots of time tonight. I don't know, I definitely have to go to the store because we need a trash can, because apparently Starby had to throw out our garbage can for undisclosed reasons. I don't know what happened to the garbage can, but apparently we had to throw out the garbage can, so we currently don't have a garbage can. So we have to go acquire a garbage can so the garbage has somewhere to go. Voodoo Vince is a remaster on stream, and it's a damn good platform. It's an interesting game. Yes, you were talking about the other day. Let me look at that right now, actually, while I literally have Steam open the other monitor. It's just a platformer, right? I do like me some platformers. I will check that. Let's see. We're in Texas. Were you? Maybe when I lived there? I lived in a place called Converse. It's a little town pretty close to San Antonio. Like 40 minutes from Corpus Christi. It's not... It's like a San Antonio suburb, more or less. Will you play Golden Sun 2? Probably never. This game literally just looks... I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it looks like... Was this a PS2 game? Because this looks like every PS2 platformer ever released. That's exactly what Voodoo Vince looks like. It does look neat, though. It appeals to me. I'll give it to that. I bought Black Desert Online from Steam. It's pretty good. It's just walk around and kill shit game. You were in Texas? Yeah, I lived in Texas when I was little. I was little. Like before Idaho. Like before the state. Before Idaho. It was a long, long time ago. Squid, what are you playing Gex 2? I don't know if I can take that much more hoo-hoo. I barely survived the hoo-hoo of the first 3D Gex, which is not the first Gex, because Gex was originally a 2D side-scroller. I don't know if I can survive that much more hoo-hoo camera control. So, here's the plan, because there's no questions at the moment. Tomorrow is Wednesday. That means we're playing Strange Aeons. Afterwards, we'll either play Domina or Clash Royale, whichever I feel like. I was actually planning on streaming some Clash Royale today because I was really feeling it, but you guys wanted Domina real fucking bad. Tomorrow, we'll either do some more Domina or we'll do some Clash Royale. Undecided. And then Thursday, we'll pick back up and finish Bioshock 1, and maybe start on Bioshock 2. I have Binding of Isaac installed. I need to get it set up in OBS. I have Immortal Redneck installed. I need to get it set up in OBS. I want to get some more roguelikes, because you guys appear to be great fans of roguelikes, and I like playing roguelikes. So, that sounds like a plan. Are you going to play any Fallout again? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like, as big and open worldy, and as much stuff as there is to do in big open world Bethesda games, I feel like we've done most everything there is to do in Fallout 4. And when we do Fallout runs now, we're actively having to make reasons to do it. Which is, I guess, kind of why I sort of got bored with Kill Guy McBiceps so early. Because the minigun turned out to be absurd. And we got an exploding minigun, like, fucking more or less immediately. And there's not that many, like, content mods for Fallout 4. I don't think Fallout 4 is as popular as 3 in New Vegas were. I mean, it's demonstratively not, at least not in the modding community and the hardcore side of things. Squid, I just realized it was 6 years ago for ACB. It was a long fucking time. I am very fortunate that I've been doing this for a while. A long while. Squid, have you ever fallen out of your chair while playing Fallout? I have not, no. Maybe New Vegas again. If we were to do New Vegas again, I'd do Tale of Two Wastelands, but maybe. I don't know. We played a lot of Bethesda open world, and I don't currently have the desire to play any more of it right now. What I want to do is I want to get back into a MOBA so I can play it for a month and decide I hate it again. And I don't know if I should hold out for MXM or if I should settle for Paragon or League of Legends. And honestly, I want to play Civ 6. My Civ 6 boner is mighty. But that never works when you try to play it with viewers, because somebody has a potato, or has to go, and it only takes one potato or a person who has to quit and get replaced with an AI to make the game immediately become unplayable. So, I'm starting to realize that unfortunately I don't know that Civ 6 is really playable with viewers. Which means I need to do solo matches, which is kind of boring. Or I need Zindern or Joe or Larkin to want to actually play Fallout or Civ 6, which they never do. We played Stellaris. I have not heard of Stellaris, actually. Squid played Paragon's not terrible. No, Paragon's not terrible. Paragon's an enjoyable game. It's just kind of a bland, enjoyable game with no real identity. And I feel like if I'm going to get into a MOBA, why not get into League of Legends, which is League of Legends, and there's a reason it's as big as it is, and it's because it's really, really good. I don't not like League of Legends. I like League of Legends. But Dota 2, I just don't want to get into Dota 2. Dota 2 is such a goddamn wall. I don't want to do it. I don't want to fucking do it. Alright, guys. I gotta go to Walmart and buy a trash can to put the rest of my life in. To put my computer in, apparently, after all these video games keep crashing all day. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate your support. Tomorrow, Pathfinder. In case you forgot, the party is currently in a prison on the moon. Because that happened. I will see you guys then. You all have a good night.